Okay, we should be live. Let me check everything's working. Let's put the desktop audio on.
Clee was
House
a
is
brave
working.
girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
I think that was me. Yeah, that was. Great, that. Note to Twitch update.
Totoko, where are you?
Testing. Testing.
These
Cool,
bombs
it's working.
so heavy.
So today we're finishing off last minute stuff in version 4.8 of Genshin Impact. So since it was like a unique area one, I just want to double check that we actually got everything.
With me? I'll get grounded for
And
all day,
once
but it's
we've
way worth it because the
done
fish
that,
tastes so good.
we're going to do Emilie's story quest. If we don't have any or too many issues, if you know what I mean, since we've been getting loads of disconnects recently.
These bombs so
And blue
heavy.
screens too, because of course, you know, having multiple disconnects is causing the computer to have a hissy fit. Oh man. But anyway, we're gonna do our dailies first. Oh yeah, that's done.
Inside city
Don't come
walls,
on this close to like when the next update is. Sri Lanka should still be up. Oh yeah, something to note too. Um, you'll be getting what is it, 200 gems next 5 days from the games con thing from Genshin. So I need to remember to go on every day, aren't I? Okay.
Bombs so heavy.
Just double checking Simulanka's still there. Yeah, 1 day and 12 hours left. Cool, we're good on that. Nope. See where.
Do you want to come fishing with me? I'll get
Yeah, I have tried a new fix in hoping of stopping the disconnects. So we're going to be testing it out a little bit when we're doing our dailies and stuff. No issues so far, but then again, the issue is that the disconnects were completely random, and I could have a stream with 0 in, I could have a stream with 1 at the start in, or I could have 5 in a row near the 1 hour mark plus, you know. I've even had instances of it disconnecting, reconnecting, and then about less than 10 seconds later disconnecting again, and I'm just like, what on earth is going on? Because all I know is my internet's perfectly fine. Oh yeah, please tell me if the volume's okay, because I can't tell. Oh, it's... Why, is it up a tree? Nope.
skyward. Scatter.
Okay, that's the first one done. Oh, it's a weasel people, nothing.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Got my eye on you. Okay, that one was super easy. Ah, you came to me.
Skyward!
Can you destroy the Genshin files?
Jumpy Dumpty Toe! Boing, boing, boing. Witness the power of good luck.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oops. This one.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
How am I supposed to do a treasure chest?
Yeah!
Somewhere this direction. It's one thing I hate when you're doing like exploration based runs like that and you spot something, then you have to remember to go back to
Yeah!
it.
Skyward! Scatter!
There it is.
Time to go. A touch of frost!
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Hi, Latin Fire for Fire, how are you?
Make way for the Adeptus! Spirit Blaze! Attack! Yeah!
Hope you're having a good day so far.
Forth my blade!
Never testing my patience.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you.
Them's nice too. I'm having a bit more
Seize the
difficulty.
skies!
Will meet.
Yeah, yeah.
These could be salvaged for
It's
parts.
nice finding stuff that you haven't done. Okie doke. Let's go back over here. But yeah, I've had a go at fixing OBS again because, oh my goodness, we had so many disconnects last time I streamed. So many that my computer actually had a hissy fit and blue screened. It wasn't happy at all.
Add Ast.
So
Thank you for
I've
completing
tried a
today's
fix
commission.
suggested by someone, and
Add Astra at.
we haven't had any issues yet. Oh, it's the same. It was the same issue. It was just disconnecting like I would have days with, like, I thought I'd fix it. Like, after the first fix, I only had one disconnect, and then every stream past that one disconnect on the first stream had 0 disconnects. But then last time I streamed, I had the equivalent of 5+ in the first hour. As in, OBS was making up for all the good streams recently. So I tried updating OBS thinking, well, OBS has an update. One of the fixes has something to do with disconnect. So I thought, oh, it would fix it. Updated it, tried to start stream, it disconnected. Tried to start stream a third time. It started, but then it blue screened on me. And then even after trying to finish everything off, it still disconnected tons of times. And it disconnected during my raid. I started a raid, to leave and end stream, and it disconnected during that. And it disconnected, reconnected so many times that I gave up and just ended there. I don't even think the end is actually saved anywhere on Twitch because it was just so ridiculous how many times it was disconnecting. So someone, was it Saki? I think, if I remember right. Oh my goodness, let me check. Just double checking. Yeah, Saki suggested that I try removing my Twitch account from OBS as well as from Twitch's side. I have done the first part, which was disconnect my Twitch from OBS. I have tried that, but I didn't think to try removing the OBS connection on the Twitch side. So I've tried that and reconnected everything. And as you could probably guess, we're seeing how it goes for today's stream. So, could be bad, could be good. Hi, Suffering! But yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. Haven't noticed any issues yet, but it will make itself apparent because it always makes a noise when it does. Hi, Suffering! I hope your day is going good. It's going okay at the moment. We've just done our dailies. I was just explaining the fix that I was suggested by Saki to disconnect my Twitch from the connections and OBS at the same time and reconnect it all to see whether that would fix it. So we're seeing how well that goes for today. It seems to be going okay so far, but I'm touching wood on everything because, as mentioned previously, the disconnects happen fairly randomly. Like, we could get one disconnect at the start of stream and then have none for the rest of it, but then I could also get 5 disconnects in an hour. Or multiple disconnects at, past the 3-hour mark, So it's hard to say immediately whether or not it's fixed or not, so we're taking it slowly, basically. We don't need to worry about that because the battle pass is gone. And I've already mentioned it once, but if you play Genshin, it's good to go on at the moment because they're giving out 1,000 primos at the moment in batches of 200 because of course they can't give them all out at the same time. That'll look too good on them. But yeah, from August the 26th to August 30th, they're giving out 200 gems a day for Gamescon or something. So just something to know. Okie dokie. So one of the things we're doing today is double checking we have finished Simulanka. That's the thing I want to do first. I believe we've already completed the exploration part of it. But I want to double check that we've done all the quests, because for all I know, there might be a few odd ones that we haven't done yet. So, yeah. We got at least one available quest here, so we're going to be doing the world quest that I've missed. Because I think there's another one I know of that we've missed as well, so it's basically just finishing off things that I've completely forgotten about. And then we'll be doing Emilie's story quest after this, if we're still good when it comes to no disconnects, if you know what I mean. Is it up here? Nope, it's up. It's the. Whoops. Let's just go with this one. I think this is the one I was thinking of that I was missing. I think. Where is it? In here? Oh, here you go. But yeah, if you think I might have missed anything, please tell me, because, like, I really don't want to miss anything in relation to this event. Where's my water? So this is from the new area / temporary area. It's called Simulanka, and it's kind of a dream fairy tale world. There are alive toy soldiers, you know what I mean? As well as origami animals. So, you know. We did get the best image ever, though, from this event, so we can't, like, you know, go too crazy, but, you know. But yeah, part of the story was that all the animals were losing their colour because of the fact that their tavern had dried up. And, of course, their special drink that brings back the colour to them, Paimon wanted to try it. And it turned out it was just ink. And then later on, we met Kaya and Jean in the after story. And they're like, oh, could we have some of your best drink from the tavern? Because, you know, wine, connoisseurs with Kaya. Paimon was like, and was like, I'm not saying anything. And Kaya tried it, and we got the best ever reaction out of Kaya and Paimon in the background laughing. Oh, man, it was pretty funny. But yeah, this has been a really good event. It's basically been the temporary area, so this area will be completely gone. Which will be really sad, but you know. Where is my... Did it just end there, or did I just lose the thing? Where is it? Oh, I hate it when it does that! Where is my quest gone? There it is. I don't know why that does not have a limited time thing attached to it. Makes it so annoying to find. We're a squirrel? Okay. Seems pretty interesting. Nope. That one's a little bit more difficult, okay. No, 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 my skill didn't activate! I've not had that before. Okay. That's kind of annoying. It's probably because this is an actual, like, quest mission or something. Okay, last trial, good to see you. No, 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 really? Wait, I missed a... Okay. Apparently I missed a checkpoint? Of course, you hear a very spooky voice and you're like, oh, don't worry about it. Right, 1 second. My laptop is actually really hot today, okay. 1 second. I'm just gonna check to see how hot it
Peace
is.
prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Performance. 24C. I have to look into this. It's very worrying to see a graphics card with that temperature. Let me go a trial. Used up quietly. Okay. So that's something we have to do. Ooh, I'm guessing it's something separate. It's either that or the ending for this event. Okay, let's see here then. No! Oh my goodness, I was about to say, it was like... Goodness me. Okay, final trial.
Skyward!
Oh no. Oh my goodness.
Fine, fine, boom!
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Skyward! Scatter! Scatter! Submit for judgment. Forth my blade. Skyward! Scatter!
Oh no, they knocked it down. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Okie dokie.
Treasure hunting. A valiant
Okay,
endeavor.
so that's done. So I'm presuming that the rest of the quest continues over here. I don't know.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
So how many to? Okay. Well, we have to protect the princess then. Yeah, let's go and catch up. I didn't even know there was a teleport waypoint there, so... Okay. Mm, okay. Okay. Well, it's definitely eerie.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Something over here. Yes. Okay. Ah. Interesting. Okay, where is the starting point? Oh, this one's gonna be interesting. So like that. Okay, got it. Oh, come on. When do these candles light up? I think that'll be a good one for the vlog for now. I need to catch up on my vlog thumbnails. It's not even just that, like, the last stream I did was so butchered, I'm gonna have to, like, stitch it all together. Yay for stitching stuff together. Okay, cool, that's saved. Doesn't sound that hopeful though. Okay, where are we? Really? No, please. I just want to get some extra height so I can actually. Oh my goodness, game! I just want to get some extra height because it's. Hmm. Beautifully said. Yeah, because they are a princess. Ooh. That looks interesting. We're swimming! For the flying squirrels. This is so pretty. Yeah, they're all on the ground. Okay. Okay, so
These
looks
could
like
be
we have to
salvaged
go
for
back.
parts.
Probably the day after. Okay, so we're going back to here. I'm presuming there's more story. She was like, oh, we probably have questions for me. But I need to sleep, so let's put it to like this so it's a different day and see whether or not there's anything else.
The secrets of mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
What will you do next? Oh, that's nice. So that's the end of that then. Okie dokie, let's just double check if there's anything else. I might have to load up like a thing to double check everything. Stretch. Okay, let me have a look. Let me see. I'm presuming there must be a page somewhere for just Simu and Genshin. Okay, so we finished all.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Hidden explorational objective. What's this? Oh, I did that one. So, oh man.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Tracks, about soundtracks. That's gallery, so it's just double checking that we've done everything. Okay, so okay, event. So we finished all the main story. There's no worry one we do. So, yeah, use this. I hate having to work out whether or not I've done everything. We've definitely collected all the items. Okay, so that unlocks after the first part's done. I wish this would show every single thing. So the only thing we haven't finished is the figurines. But that's just because of the fact that I don't have any friends who play Genshin. Like, much at all. Oh yeah, this. We haven't finished this either, but that's just because of the fact that I hate fighting ones and getting 5,000 points on fighting is not something I can do. I don't think I've got enough points to even do a multi-pull. Oh, you know, it's like not being able to complete stuff because I don't have any friends who play Genshin these days. Oh, we might have enough. I don't know. I thought we didn't have enough, but this counted. Last one. Let's see. You get them all? Fabricate 30, I guess. Oopsie daisy! Oh no! Get me out of this! I accidentally pressed it! I was trying to go down, not do this. Yeah, man. What was it? What was I doing? I was trying to do this and going onto this. Okay, so that is complete now. That's good. I might need to try those stupid fighting ones. Might have to actually try those fighting games. Really? That's where the last points come up. And if I want that, I'm gonna have to do it, aren't I? Okay. We're gonna try and get... So the only ones who have the points Actually, it's there's that one, that one, that one. The last one doesn't have any. Well, we're gonna have a go. That's just because I want the points. Otherwise, I won't be able to do it. Wasn't planning to do this again, but you know, oh well. So that's how many points we got, as you can see. We're definitely gonna have to have it on ×4. Party setup. Oh yeah, I finally got Raiden up to 90, but everyone else was powered up. Let's have a go. We got it on ×4. If it comes to it, we'll try it on the difficulty
Time to go.
after.
Let me scribe.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Decided by destiny. You're toast.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
By royal decree, shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Into the wind.
Shadow Raven, let night.
Clouds high. The birds call.
No rest for the wind.
Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
You're toast. Wings of darkness, come.
One with nature. Time to go.
Come here,
Shadows
you.
of fate.
Into the wind.
Nice and spicy. Oz revealed by
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
delves into destiny.
The wind knows me.
Fate is upon you.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. What adrenaline is this? Out of the frying pan, written in the stars. Enhanced animal module 75.
Let me weave you a verse.
Illusion shattered. Stand clear.
Come into being.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, I hate these enemies. Probably should have gone
Feel this ancient power.
D-Luke in the team or something. I don't know.
Shine down.
It's like, it's bad enough, but they're literally just charging everywhere. But it's the fact I just can't take them out. Oh my goodness, I have no stamina. And we were doing so good too until this.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Oh my gosh, really?
Illusion shattered. No, my sword.
Burst forth. Moment of birth.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Let me weave you a verse.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Ha! Animal hydrostasis emulation.
Witness my great undertaking.
Brain cutter. Inazuma shines eternal. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Illusion shattered.
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power. Live.
Okay, well that was definitely a better attempt at this thing to try and get 500 points. But still not enough though. Level 90. Oh man, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Team 2. I think needs Due Simulanka.
Time to go.
By royal
The wind knows me.
shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
written in the stars. Let me scribe. Your toast.
Into the wind.
Midnight phantasmagoria.
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Shadows of fate. I summon.
It's fine.
Booba, get them.
Please disappear. Oh my goodness. We're taking them out so fast, and then it was like, nope.
Adorn my
Stupid
night.
ice mage thing.
Fate is upon you.
One with nature.
Leave my space.
Oh my goodness.
Your toast.
One with wind and cloud.
Midnight Phantasm.
Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
No rest for the wicked.
The wind knows me.
Hiya, what's up? How are you?
Clouds high. The birds call.
Thank you so much for resubbing. Yeah, so far so good. No disconnect yet.
Into the wind.
Okay, we managed to get so close to 5,000 just on the first area. Okay, so we just need to get 500 points on this one, then we can get it. Oh my goodness. Ah, dodge.
Witness the power of Gua.
Verdict is
Oh gosh, it goes the wrong way. Come on. I hate these enemies so much.
There is no escape. Stand clear.
It's the fact they just go flying every time.
Rain outlines your fate.
How are we dealing so little damage to them? Oh my goodness. I know they got shields, but come on. Feels like we're dealing 0 damage to these guys. I kind of need to get rid of them fast.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Ah, have a great day at work. Yo, what's up?
verdict is
Can I please switch to characters that actually... Oh, we've actually got it. We got 5,000 points. Oh my goodness. I hate doing challenges like this because it's just not fun for me.
No, my sword. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test
At least we managed to beat the points requirement. So we have to try them all on the hardest difficulty. Yay. That's all I can say. Yay. Oh, goodness, some frost chills. Oh, goodness me. Okay. Times 10 multicolor. Oh, goodness, party setup. Okie dokie. So, what did I do? Okay, team 2, Alveda, you're out. I just want more of a DPS character. And then team 1... Oh yeah, there's a thunder character. That's one. Should be done on... Do you again. Better put a thing on. So that's one more towards the spinner wheel. I need to catch up on them. Oh man. Once we're into September, I should be able to catch up on a lot of things.
Yeah, yeah. You can.
The wind knows me.
You're toast! Booba, get
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
Written in the stars.
Forth, my blade.
Yeah, yeah.
Another one, really?
Nice and spicy. Delved into
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Into the wind.
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
The wind knows me.
Another one! Oh my goodness, I'm not enjoying this one.
But how? Swift and merciful. Forth, my...
nice and spicy. Eat this!
One with nature.
One with my blade.
The wind knows me.
Spirit blade. Attack!
Goodness, disappear!
Time to go.
A four! Oh my goodness, we're not even to the hard bit yet with the it's like summer chills and stuff.
Written in the stars.
Oh my goodness, we did trash! What on earth was I supposed to do there? We couldn't even take out the last one. Are you kidding me? I thought that was gonna be the hard, like, easy one, like last time.
Mark 2.
Let me leave you a bird.
Verdict is...
Now you shall perish. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Rain outlines your fate.
Time for retribution!
Turn invisible.
Shine down.
Active camouflage. What the hell?
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Oh my
Stay
goodness.
Torn to oblivion.
Verdict is...
Enhanced animal module
shattered. Witness the power of Gowai.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Burn!
Let me weave you a verse. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Know my sword.
Swirl.
Okay, well, we did absolutely trash on this difficulty. Um, okay, so what do I do then? I guess I try it on the 4 times multiplier? I love how we had the equivalent of habitual rogues 4 times in a row, could not take them all out, and didn't even get to the hard bit, the Lord Chill or whatever it is. Like, what the hell? Might switch. Oh man. This is one of the reasons why I don't like trying to get the max points on these events. It's why I didn't do it on the first time. Just because of that fact.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
You're toast.
Wind Strider.
Fate is upon you.
Okay, this should be easier, but at the same time we're gonna get less
Swift and
points.
merciful.
The wind knows me.
Spirit blade. Attack.
As one with wind and cloud.
Nice and spicy.
One with my blade.
Okay, nice. Thank you.
One with nature.
A touch of frost. Forth my blade.
Delve into destiny.
The wind knows me.
Submit for judgment.
Written in the stars.
Out of the frying pan, into the
One with nature.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
Eat this! Booba, get them!
The wind knows me.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
Forth my blade. Submit for judgment.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Written in the stars.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Let me scribe.
So on the okay, so on the second of it hardest difficulty, we only barely got through one wave. Oh my goodness, I hate this already.
Enhanced animal module 70.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Witness the power of Google.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Swirl, mark chip.
Know my sword.
Time for retribution!
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Rain cutter. There is no escape.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing this one at 5,000.
Absorption test.
to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Stand clear.
Witness the power for one!
Yeah, absorption test.
Verdict is
Animal hypostasis emulation.
I'm gonna try the other one. The other difficulty one or not at this point. It's like anything above, what is it, 4 times, and I can't even hit the silver thing. Oopsie daisy, I went straight back in. Oh man, there's a reason why this game I hate so much sometimes. Okay, okay. Hmm. That one. Okay, let's have a go with this one.
Oz, reveal.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
From whence you came, a touch of frost. Forth, my blade.
Decided by destiny.
Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter! Skyward!
as you wish, main foot.
Spirit blade. Attack! Swift and merciful.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Shadows of fate.
Yeah!
Written in the stars.
Oh, where'd he go? Damn it.
By royal
Forth, my blade. A touch of frost. Submit for
midnight phantasm.
Yeah! Scatter! Stray clouds converge!
Delve into death.
swift and forth, my blade. A touch of frost. Spirit blade.
Fate is upon you.
Tell me all the time that we got to do them is shorter.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Yeah!
No, no, come on, leave me alone.
Seize the skies!
Wings of darkness.
Why is no one skiller?
Submit for judgment.
Yeah! Scatter!
Written in the stars.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It was a miracle we got enough points for the first one. We are not doing it for the third or second one. My goodness. We'll just have to not get all the rewards, which is sad.
One with nature.
You're toast.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
As one with wind and cloud.
This is order. Quake!
Into the wind.
Illusion shattered. At the frying pan,
Clouds high. The birds call.
So if I do incredibly well here.
now you shall perish.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. I will have order. One with nature.
Shine down.
Into the wind.
This is order.
Illusion shattered.
As one with wind and cloud.
Of course, when I say that, I think it's stuck on one for like a super long time.
Time to go. One with nature.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Stabilize.
At the frying pan,
Order guide you.
The wind knows me.
there is no escape.
Come in here. Oh my goodness, why is my skill never up? I'm gonna lose because one of my skills are up.
Into the
I
wind.
literally jinxed myself. Okay, maybe not Zhongwei. Like, it seemed like a good idea because of burst damage, but oh my goodness. We'll go you two. We'll get there, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Oz reveal the
Spirit Flame.
Nice, thank you game for being mean.
fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Scatter! Gray clouds converge!
From whence you came. Forth my blade. One with my blade.
Yeah! Scatter!
By royal decided by destiny. Del
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost. One with
As you wish, me.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Man, this guy's taking some sneaky shots every so often.
forth my blade.
I missed! Oh man.
Yeah! Scatter!
I summon thee.
Midnight
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Why are none of my skills up?
Yeah! Scatter!
I swear, like every time I go to switch characters, it's like, oh, my skill isn't ready yet.
Yeah! Skyward!
Forth my blade. Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Fate is upon you. Shadow wave.
Still not ready, apparently, you know? Because of course it isn't. Oh, come on, we're so close! Okay, I just barely got rid of it. At least we've done a little bit better than last time. Oh my goodness.
Shine down. You're toast. Let me read you a verse.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Now you shall perish.
You are not welcome.
One with nature.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rank up.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Today.
Into the wind.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Booba, get them! You're toast!
There is no escape. Rain outlines your fate.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down, rain cutter.
One with nature.
Illusion shattered.
No, we haven't got it again.
Rain outlines your fate.
I don't know what to do. I'm not getting my skills up in the correct order fast enough. Oh man. Okay. Maybe a double? I don't know if this will work, but maybe a double wind. And then team one, I think you... Mona should be fine, and then I'm gonna swap you for you. Wasn't planning to do this today, but knowing the fact that I haven't cleaned up, I really need to.
Delves into Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snap.
Useless. Disappear. Worthless. Here. Here.
Nah, oh my goodness, I thought it appeared behind me, but nope.
Decided by destiny. My apologies.
Midnight phantasmacal.
Evil conquering. Here. 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 Worthless. Foreign.
Embrace the ice. Take flight. Delve into destiny.
By royal decree,
Useless.
Fate is upon you. Whirling snow.
Disappear. Worthless.
No! Oh my goodness! I'm not jumping properly.
Worthless. Here. Foreign.
Oz reveal.
Wait, that's all the damage I did? What the hell?
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
I thought I did way more than I did.
Useless.
Take flight.
Definitely did better at that one.
Enhanced cannon will module.
The wind knows me.
Hey, yeah! At the frying pan,
Shine down.
As one with wind and cloud.
Torn to oblivion.
Are they getting pushed away?
Swirl, Mark II.
No, that's the wrong way.
301.
And I just wasted that.
You're toast! Nice and spicy.
I love how the first attempt was so good, and yet, ever since then, we're just like trying our best to do as good as that attempt while also improving it.
You are not welcome here.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis and you.
Inazuma shines eternal.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Eat this! Animal test 6308. Yeah.
There is no escape.
The wind knows me.
Booba, get.
Torn to oblivion.
Into the wind.
Hit this enemy.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Shine down.
At the fry pan.
One with nature.
Where did all the time go? It was all that enemy. Every single time, it is that enemy that screws me over.
Adorn my night.
Like, if it wasn't for them, I probably would have actually gotten it by now. But nope, it's just because of one beefy enemy. Oh my goodness, where are my skills gone? We're slowly getting closer. Oh my goodness. Slowly getting there. Just slowly. We've almost hit the 400 points mark.
By royal let me scribe.
Written in the stars.
Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Friends, I wanted to use my other skills first.
Worthless. Here.
Really?
Here. Worthless. Here.
Shadow Raven.
Delves into destiny.
Useless.
Yeah.
Decided by destiny.
Sakura swirl. Odds revealed.
Boring.
Leave my space. Fate is upon you.
As you wish, main Fräulein. Useless.
Let me scribe.
Lament. Here. Boring.
Take flight. Delves into destiny.
By royal decree.
Decided by destiny.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Kamisato out. Sumetsu. Whirling.
Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. No! Oh, come on. I just need to take one of those out. That's all I needed. That was all I needed.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Booba, get them. Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
The wind knows me.
Now you shall perish.
Clouds high. The birds call.
You need to stop moving backwards.
Stand clear.
There is no escape.
There's two here? Oh my goodness. Can these guys stop moving backwards? Like, come on.
You're toast.
You're just slowly waltzing away from me.
Animal hypostasis and you.
Into the wind.
Don't know if that's in the right place anymore.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Shine down.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Can I switch characters, please? Oh my goodness, game.
Now you shall perish.
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Luba, get them! Don't break my glasses!
Oh my
Swirl, Mark
goodness.
2!
Into the wind.
Illusion You're toast!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Inazuma shines eternal.
No, I don't think I'm gonna get this. My goodness, I'm not getting close. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. The burst is increased. Don't know what to do here. If I run Zhao, then I can do that. I don't know what to do. It's like Zhongli's like burst is like really long too, so it's like, you know.
Stabilize.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Oz, reveal.
Yeah, this won't be the last chance.
As you wish, me.
Delve into destiny.
No rest for the wicked. I will have order.
Take flight. Fate is upon you. Leave my space.
Why does this one always do this?
Space. Embrace the ice.
Goodness me.
This is order.
By royal decree. Shadows of fate.
Midnight phantasmagoria. Gather.
Whirling snow.
I will have order.
Let me scribe.
I hope I don't have to downgrade the difficulty with this
Take
one,
flight.
'cause otherwise it's just gonna be more annoying.
Decided by destiny.
Solidify.
My apologies.
No rest for the
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Take flight. Wings of darkness.
order guide you. Stabilize.
I summon thee. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Nope, we've done worse.
This is order.
I think we might have to lower the difficulty. Because, yeah, I'm going to lower the difficulty. We're going to try at this point. We are not dealing enough damage in phase 1 to even attempt anything on stage. I'll try this time. Why are my characters so trash?
Oz, reveal. Scatter. Sky. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Make way for the
Written in the stars. Shadows of Midnight Phantasm.
scatter.
Embrace the ice.
Stray clouds converge. Scatter.
Decided by destiny.
Need anything above
Wings of
1,000.
darkness. My apologies.
rest for the wicked.
Delve into dex.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Take flight. Fate is upon you. By royal decree. Sakura swirl. My opponent.
Midnight phantasmal.
Skyward! Scatter!
Shadows of. I summon thee.
Can I switch characters, please? Oh no 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 no! Are you kidding me? Waste of a good 10 seconds getting hit by that thing.
Oz, reveal thyself.
As you wish.
Can I please switch characters, please? Please! I need to get over 1,000 and I'm not getting over 1,000 at the moment. Oh my goodness. Goodness me, this game really doesn't like me today.
Time to go.
Animal hypostasis and.
Into the wind.
Eat this!
Torn to oblivion!
Out of the frying pan, into the.
One with nature.
Can I switch to the correct character, please?
Enhanced animal module 70.
Well, new hunger.
Lola, get them!
Feeling lucky.
Where are my enemies? God.
The wind knows me.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Of course, the one character that I hate that's been destroying me on the higher difficulty is the one that's left behind.
Nice and spicy. Swirl, Mark 2.
Can I have my skill back, please, game?
Eat this!
There is no escape!
Clouds high. The birds call. The
One.
wind knows me.
Torn to oblivion!
Enhanced animal module 75.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Shine down!
Lola, get them!
Into the wind.
Absorption test.
Now you shall perish!
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear.
Oh, we're not getting enough, even on the lower difficulty. I hate this game so much sometimes. Why are my characters so weak? Okay, I'm giving up. Like, we've had our last ditch attempt to try, and 100% the stupid limited time area, but no, apparently, as always, my Achilles heel is the stupid fighting event where it just doesn't want to deal any damage or get enough points. Like, literally, it's so annoying not being able to 100% this because of that fact. We'll do the last, what was it? We have a few more. It's a pain because it means we're missing out on something. We're missing out on like this thing here because we can't fabricate enough. And I'm so annoyed. Why do they have to lock stuff behind things like that? It's like just two things we have to do, and the game just doesn't want to allow us to do it. And it really is the last two things. So it means we can't complete this. Oh, how annoying. Just two things. And the game's like, nope, your characters are too weak, you're too, like, low on everything. Ugh. It's like bad enough that I know. Like, trying to, like, power up my characters, especially the new ones I've got on recently, has been really annoying. Okay. Oh man, I was trying to wait till the next update to get rid of anything. Oh no. Well, Shenanika's like, what, 98% complete? It's just the figurines, because of the fact that I can't do the points thing. Like, it's so annoying. It's like, what, 2 things I need to get up to 5,000 points, and I can't do it. Like, you can see my current high scores getting close on some of them. It's a miracle we did it for the first one. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's annoying that I have to miss out on something, because, like, you know, it's... I mean, I don't know if it's the same item, or, like... I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna
Peace
leave that
prevails throughout the
at that,
land,
and
all
do the
things
other
are made
thing I was
new,
planning to do
as buds in
today.
the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Yeah, nothing else. Okie dokie, let's go and do the other thing I was planning to do today. We've had no issues with the OBS so far, so let's go and do Emilie's story quest. Let's hope we can unlock it immediately. That's good. Get quest. And then we should be all good for when 5.0 comes out on, was it Thursday?
Yeah! Skyward! Skyward!
I thought I told him to spray it with water to retain moisture before applying the film. You can't treat a glaze lily like a cactus. If Sanjay does this again, the loss will have to come out of his food expenses.
I'll go talk to him. At this rate, he won't even be able to afford eating cacti for much longer.
Oh dear, something's happening.
Tainari?
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. What brings you to Port Ormos?
We didn't have anything to do, and this place looked pretty lively, so we decided to stop by. But, what's with all the flowers around here?
Well, Port Ormos is currently organizing a flower exhibition featuring flowers and plants from all over Teyvat, so I came to help out.
Ah,
The exhibition includes flowers from every corner of the world, each with their own unique properties and needs. With that in mind, the curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar capable of retaining heat and moisture. Even so, an expert is still required to develop tailored transportation and care plans for each type of flower.
interesting.
And that expert is you, right?
Not this time, no. I'm just here to help out. The expert in charge is someone else.
Mr. Tainari! Sanjay! He confused the poisonous bulbs with garlic shoots, and he ate them!
Never mind. Forget about what I said about the food expenses. Apologies, Traveler, Paimon. Looks like I've got something to take care of. I'll be back in just a moment.
Oh dear.
Tainari's busy no matter where he is, huh?
Too many people are careless about what they eat. Too many people don't do as they're told.
Yeah, seems like it. Hey, don't look at Paimon like that! Paimon is super careful about what she eats. Well,
You sure?
looks like Tainari might be busy for a while. Let's take a look around the port in the meantime.
Okie dokie. Floral Debt blood dew. Look around nearby.
Wow, look at these flowers! They smell so...
Paimon has hay fever. You feeling okay?
Paimon's, fine. She's just got a little...
Oh dear, poor Paimon.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilia's? No wonder.
It's getting worse. Why?
Did we go find Tainari?
But, I was fine just a moment ago. She didn't even eat anything weird.
A moment of your time, you two? If it's not too much trouble, perhaps you could try this incense.
Incense? Oh, the scent is so nice. Wait!
You can talk loudly
Oh,
though.
that was fast. Paimon doesn't have to sneeze anymore.
Must have been the incense, thank you.
Think nothing of it. From your attire, I imagine you two aren't from Sumeru either. Seeing as we're both travelers from abroad, it's only right that we help each other out should the occasion arise.
Oh, so you're here for the
Kind.
flower exhibition too?
I suppose that's accurate. Ah, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Emilie, a perfumer from Fontaine.
Paimon is Paimon. Thank you so much for your help just now. Oh, and this is...
The Traveler, right? I've heard a lot about you from the Steambird. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
Bit about
What
you as
happened
well.
back there? Why did Paimon start sneezing all of a sudden?
Called hay fever.
Have you ever heard of hay fever? To put it simply, when inhaled, certain pollens can trigger abnormal physical reactions.
I already have to deal with too much of that myself.
Paimon has seen these kinds of flowers before and nothing weird happened then.
You might have, but
Well, we're all different. The factors that can trigger a reaction to certain stimuli vary by person. In isolation, the effects of certain pollens may seem minimal, but inhaling various types at once can trigger a more overt reaction. But
basically
there's
too
no
many
need to
flowers in
worry.
one place.
Pollen allergies can be effectively mitigated with the use of medication.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, I take
Traveler,
like 2 different
Paimon, there
medications,
you
and
are.
even then I still get a little bit if
Is
it's really,
everything
really
alright?
high.
I left in such a hurry, I forgot to warn you about all the pollen in the air.
Yeah, Paimon was not
Emily?
having a good time.
Ah, what a coincidence. Looks like my worry was misplaced then. The Traveler and Paimon are in good hands.
It was nothing, really. We happened to run into each other shortly after my arrival, and I offered them a bit of help, that's all. I'm more curious as to why you thought the Traveler and Paimon were in danger. Allergies are highly unpredictable. If you were concerned the pollen might trigger a reaction, that must mean something similar has happened in the past.
Something like that, yeah.
Remember the first time we met? You fainted after inhaling Spirit Borneal.
That was an allergic reaction.
Spirit Borneal didn't affect Paimon at all, and now she's the one suffering. It makes Debt.
That's a nice picture. I don't remember that, but just saving the picture, because honestly, every time there's a nice picture in Genshin, you have to save a copy sometimes. Just in case I need it for the VODs.
It's not really something you can make sense out of, Paimon. There are all kinds of allergies out there, caused by a variety of different factors. Some people are even allergic to almonds. It's not something you can generalize.
Exactly. I even encountered a case in Fontaine where someone had an allergic reaction to soba noodles their family brought back from Inazuma.
Whoa. Good thing Paimon isn't allergic to anything delicious.
Yeah, the food allergies can be a lot more deadly than, pollen allergies, but still. Mm. Simon's happy she doesn't have any food allergies. Are you a doctor?
In a manner of speaking, although you could say the patients I deal with are rather unusual.
In addition to medicine, Emilie is also very knowledgeable about botany. She's taught me a lot about the native flora around Fontaine.
Interesting.
And that's where my expertise ends, I'm afraid. When it comes to breadth of knowledge, Tainari certainly comes out on top.
A flower expert? Oh, Paimon's got it! You must be the expert Tainari mentioned, the one in charge of the exhibition!
Wrong again, I'm afraid.
Well, I did come for the exhibition, but only to inquire about the Auguste variety. I'm not involved in any official capacity.
Oh, Paimon was sure she got it right this time.
The August variety? What's
It's
that?
a kind of flower that was once popular in Fontaine. The perfume made from it also bears the same name, Auguste.
Auguste, huh? That's not a name you hear often nowadays.
In an ancient language, the word is said to mean sacred or noble. It's sometimes used as a name for people as well. Ah, that reminds me. Are you familiar with a historical event in Fontaine known as Perfume Mania? Perfume Mania was an event that occurred in Fontaine nearly 20 years ago.
Interesting.
It all started when several merchants released their own lines of high-end, expensive perfumes, marketing them as must-have luxury products, the very symbol of elegance itself. No one anticipated the absolute frenzy this would create on the market, causing the price of perfumes to skyrocket. The demand was twofold. What some saw as a status symbol, most saw as a money-making opportunity. You could take advantage of the soaring price by hoarding them and reselling at even higher margins. The value of these products became so inflated, regular bottles of perfume were even going for hundreds of thousands of mora. This resulted in countless disputes and scams.
Sounds
But
about
at the end of
right.
the day, perfume is just perfume. The market value greatly exceeded the intrinsic worth of the product, creating an economic bubble that was never going to last. Luckily, the Palais Mermonia recognized the danger and intervened before the craze could truly spread. Many profiteers and scammers were thrown in jail as a result. In the end, only a few wealthy families were affected when the bubble popped.
That's good. It really could have been a lot worse.
What does all this have to do with that Auguste you mentioned earlier?
Well, during the craze, the most popular perfume was none other than Auguste. The demand far exceeded the supply, to the point where it once sold for 10 million mora a bottle.
10 million? Then what about now?
Any Paimon star faces needs to be screenshotted. Paimon wants the money. And even Traveler's like, what are you talking about, Paimon? Calm down,
After the mania
Paimon.
ended, most perfumes returned to a normal price. Auguste was the only exception. Its namesake, the flower used to create it, went extinct, As a result, no new bottles of Auguste have been made, and the value of the perfume remains exceedingly high.
The flower went extinct.
Indeed, the Auguste flower was not a natural variety, you see. It was specially cultivated for use in perfume making. When the bubble popped, all the flower beds used for its cultivation were destroyed in a fire. The variety has never been seen since.
Goodness.
Didn't you say you came to the exhibition to look for it?
Ah, yes. I came to investigate a certain rumor that the Auguste flower has reappeared in Sumeru. It's causing quite the stir in the Fontaine perfume market.
Traveler, you should
Interesting.
have Emily look for it.
It's just a rumor, Paimon. No way it'll be easy to
I
find.
have to agree. Emily wrote me to ask if I could look into the rumor, but the forest rangers haven't received any reports of new plant species recently.
Even if I can locate the flower, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Paimon. I don't have any grand Mora-making endeavors planned. Divine, noble, one of a kind, all beautiful sentiments to be sure, but to me, they overshadow the very essence of the product. When it comes to perfume, I want people to forget the price and the prestige and focus on the beauty of the fragrance itself.
Wow, so noble.
Of course, there's also a more practical reason. In recent years, low-grade counterfeit versions of Auguste have been popping up on the Fontaine perfume market. Every so
Goodness.
often, someone will claim to have recreated the unique scent of Auguste, and the rumor mill will start comparing the counterfeits to my own work.
Okay, that's more like the reason Paimon had in mind.
Ever since that rumor started, 3 new perfumes claiming to be made from the Auguste flower have appeared on the market. If I can dispel the fanaticism surrounding Auguste, even just by proving the rumor to be false, Fontaine's perfume market can finally start to get back to normal. Then I'll be free from all the stories and added meaning and just focus on making what I like.
That makes sense.
Even way, if it's not for me, we can
Oh, I
still
would
help
of
you out.
course be grateful for your help, but I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Well, you said it yourself. We're both travelers from abroad, so it's only right that we help each other out.
Ha! I suppose you're right. Then you have my thanks.
Based on the information I have so far, it's unclear if the rumor is true. Mr. Edgar also thinks it's too early to say, but you could always go talk to him. He was there all those years ago, after all. Maybe he'll know something.
Huh, I was just about to pay him a visit at the hotel.
Edgar? Who's that?
The person you've been trying to guess this whole time. The flower expert in charge of the exhibition. He's also the most respected and experienced perfumer in the area. Back when he was still working in Fontaine, Auguste was his creation.
I should also mention, he was my teacher, the one who taught me the basics of perfumery when I apprenticed in Sumeru.
Interesting.
So this guy was a famous perfumer in Fontaine, but then he came to Sumeru to teach people from Fontaine? It sounds confusing.
It's a long
What
story.
the
If you're
hell?
interested, we can talk more about it when we see him. He should...
Crumbs. Character's busy? What the hell does that mean? I hate it when we got busy characters. Characters can't involve the price. Basically, what do you mean the price? What character? The price. This is one thing I hate about Genshin. They implemented that feature where you could not, like, get interrupted. Like, that did happen, right? Because, like, literally, every single time I go to do a character mission, something comes up. Like, I didn't even know this was one I'd, like, started or anything. I don't even know what mission this is.
Skyward!
Yeah, what's this? Interruption number 1. I don't even know what this thing is. I don't even know what this is. Yeah. I don't even know. This is one thing I hate, when I get interrupted from character story quests. It's already going wrong. We haven't even, like, done anything.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Pew!
One with my blade.
Like,
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
when I get back to the main story, come on. I don't even know what's like
Yeah!
blocked for this, if you know what I mean.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Said to leave a letter.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Would that be over here? I don't know. I have no clue. I hate this. Feels like if I don't like find this letter now, I am not going to remember to do it later.
Skyward! Scatter!
This game knows how to annoy me sometimes.
Yeah!
No, that's just the way. Not sure I understand.
Yeah!
No, where? I don't have a whoops, what was that? No, it was just sound.
Skyward! Scatter!
I wonder if they met when they eventually were. I have no clue. I'll have to look. Let me quickly see if I can search it. Was it the price? Genshin the price first. Return. Okay, return to the house. Where is it? Okay. So it was because I picked up a treasure chest. I kind of remember picking up a treasure chest around it. Oh, and we hit
Oh, look at all
this story quest. That's hilarious.
Apparently, the exhibitor paid a large sum to rent out the hotel and surrounding buildings. They're being used as temporary storage facilities and lodging for exhibition personnel.
Seems a bit excessive.
Yeah, what if guests come early? They won't have anywhere to stay. Also, hotel, how are they gonna make that Mora back?
Seems like they might have more to burn.
It's been so long, I almost didn't recognize you, Edgar.
Well, you and your brother haven't changed a bit.
Oh, yeah, all this catching up is nice and all, but let's get down to business. We need to talk about Kyria. Is he...
Hold on, we have guests.
It's nice to see you again, Master.
Emilie? Is that you? Oh, it's been years. Look at you. You're all grown up. I've heard you've become quite the famous perfumer in Fontaine. It would seem the student has surpassed the master.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to your mentorship.
Ah, hardly. I taught you the basics. Hearing you call me master, well, I'm not sure I'm deserving of that title. I've taught many students here in Sumeru over the years, but I've yet to see one turn out quite as accomplished as you.
Ah,
You're
that's
the
a
only
nice
one who can
compliment.
take credit for that success. And who are these two? I don't recall you mentioning them in your letter.
Ah, they're my new friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Does it just meet you, Mr. Edgar?
Emilie's friends. Well then, the pleasure is all mine.
And these two gentlemen? Are they friends of yours, Master?
Of course! We're perfume merchants from Fontaine. I'm Oud, and this here is my younger brother, Blaze. Edgar and the two of us are old friends. Isn't that right, gentlemen?
Yes.
Merchant brothers?
You must be here to look for the August flower then.
Huh?
Well, what respectable perfume merchant hasn't heard of a goose? Anyone in the business would be interested in the rumors.
I'm guessing you're here for the same reason, Emilie. We were just about to get into it, so you three might as well join in. I commissioned a few eremites to do some scouting for me. They searched all over Sumeru, but there were no sightings of the August flower.
Wonder why the
being
rumor
said,
stopped.
there are people in Port Ormos who claim to have smelled a unique fragrance on the streets. Definitely floral, but still distinct. Some of them were merchants who lived in Fontaine 20 years ago. According to them, the fragrance smelled exactly like the August they remember from back then.
Wow, they have really good memory.
A one-of-a-kind, divine, and noble scent.
Maybe someone around here just happens to have a bottle of August from back then.
No, I don't think so. I doubt that's the case. Even if someone had a bottle that was never opened, the fragrance of the perfume would have changed over time. Very few perfumes can go decades without a change in scent. Auguste is even more prone to that kind of shift. Only a few bottles still exist in Fontaine, and their scent would have completely degraded by now. Although, could there be a flower out there with a similar fragrance? Or in accord with the same base notes?
Impossible! If a goose were that easy to replicate, it would never have sold for such a high price all those years ago. The Auguste flower is back. It has to be.
Technically speaking, the scent wouldn't be impossible to imitate.
Well, let's table that question for now. Edgar, did any of those people mention where the scent was coming from?
No. By the time they realized they had smelled something, the scent was already gone. If I hadn't asked about it, they probably wouldn't have given the experience a second thought.
Interesting.
Compared to things we see and hear, smells can be much easier to overlook.
It almost sounds like someone wearing the Auguste fragrance passed them on the street.
Wait, are you saying...
Just thinking out loud. Don't pay me any mind.
We don't have much to go off of right now, but we can't rule out that possibility. I'll send some more people to investigate. You all traveled so far to be here. Why don't you rest in the hotel for a bit? Oud, Blaze, this is the key to your room.
Ooh, you've got the keys to the rooms? Do we get free lodging too?
Ah, my apologies. All the rooms in the hotel are accounted for, I'm afraid. Most are being used for storage ahead of the exhibition, you see.
Nah.
I managed to tidy up one of the rooms for these two at the last minute, but by the time Emilie wrote to me, there was no more space left for her to stay.
Oh, and we just showed up out of the blue. Guess that means there's definitely no space for us.
I should have been more considerate. Here I am with an entire hotel at my disposal and no place to offer you to stay, even after you made the trip all the way to Sumeru.
It happens.
Don't worry, Master. I can sleep on the boat tonight, or I could even camp in the wild. It would give me the opportunity to collect some plant specimens while I'm here in Sumeru. Even better. Although, would it be possible for me to leave some of my luggage here? It would be rather cumbersome to take it camping. It shouldn't take up too much space.
Well, about that.
Not just imagining things related.
Of course, no trouble at all. My brother and I will keep an eye on them for you, as long as you don't mind, mademoiselle.
All right, then. Oud, why don't you take Emilie inside and find a suitable place for her luggage? I'll prepare some refreshments and join you in a bit.
Interesting. Very, very suspicious. Suspicious. I wanted to talk to him first, but okay, sure. Where do we put it? So confused. Did say to enter the building. Confused me one. Let's try talking to you then.
I'm sorry I couldn't offer you a room.
It's alright, Master. I know it was sudden.
I'll be sure to make it up to you with a nice cup of tea.
Ah, I was being confused between the hotel and that room behind him. Oops.
Whoa, the smell of flowers is so strong. Didn't Edgar say he tidied up around here? There's still so many flowers. Hyman took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers. Looks like this exhibition is gonna be huge.
No, that's a florist thing. We work closely with the essential oils of various plants. But to maintain a sharp sense of smell, most perfumers prefer to keep their homes free of strong odors.
Interesting.
Oh, guess there's just too much to store for the exhibition then.
What's behind this door?
Oh, this room seems to be a connected suite, and my brother will be staying on the other side of the suite. Blaze, while you're out, why don't you bring our luggage over as well? Ahem, Blaze!
Yes, of course.
All right then, where can we find your luggage, mademoiselle? Blaze will go fetch it for you.
It's still at the port. In addition to some daily necessities, there's also a case of amber wine that I brought back from Fontaine. Could I trouble you to bring that back as well? It would be the perfect way to repay you for your hospitality.
How generous! I should thank you on my brother's behalf. You've stumbled upon his weakness. He's aloof about most things, but alcohol is his one true love.
Is that so?
Now that's a Fontaine
Mr.
specialty
Oud, Mr.
I've
Blaze,
never heard.
thanks for...
Hey! What are you doing?
Oh no!
That's Master's voice.
Is he getting kidnapped? Like, what? Sounded like he was getting kidnapped or something. Goodness me.
Edgar!
Oh no, is he okay?
Master!
Hey, Edgar! Are you alright? Can you hear me?
Who did this?
Kyria. Auguste.
No!
Kyria.
Hey, Edgar? Edgar!
No, don't shake him. He's injured. Just leave him to me. You two can... Oh, thank you. Skin is flushed, pupils are dilated, but he's still breathing.
First things first, check the bottle.
That strange smell around here. Is it coming from this bottle? Oh, really? You think so?
Oh, nothing here. Floral Debt.
Do you think whoever did this was hiding in the flowers before they attacked Edgar?
There are no footprints. It does not have been disturbed. As far as your size, it'd be pretty difficult.
True.
And if he was your size, I don't think he would be able to actually power through that. Anything else? Okay, talk to you guys.
I checked. It doesn't look like anyone passed through here.
Oh, but that's impossible. It's not like that kid can just grow some wings and fly away. Oh, the culprit, I mean. It's not like the culprit could have just disappeared into thin air.
The kid, huh?
Well, we looked all over, but the only clue we found was that bottle.
The most important thing we can do now is focus our efforts on treating Master. Can you help me move him inside?
Absolutely. Hopefully he's not injured too badly.
So, how's he doing?
When I administered emergency treatment, I discovered a residue in his nose and mouth. Master was most likely forced to ingest a certain liquid. He's still unconscious, and inducing vomiting could obstruct his airways. We'll have to look into other clues for now.
Found this bottle just now.
Yes. The scent is the same, but the chemical composition is still unclear. We'll have to do further tests to determine if it's the same liquid and how toxic it is to the human body. But first, I do believe there are two people who could shed some light on the situation. Mr. Sylvain, Mr. Lucien.
Wait, you know...
Hey! Were you talking to us, mademoiselle? I'm afraid we'd never heard of those names before.
Before arriving in Sumeru, I asked a friend from the Special Patrol to look into the creators of Auguste. There were 4 people in total. The perfumer, Edgar, the one thrust into the limelight, and 3 others. A researcher from Sumeru responsible for cultivating the Auguste flower, and 2 merchant brothers responsible for promoting the product on the market. The 2 brothers capitalized on the mythos surrounding Auguste. Their actions lured in numerous speculators and profiteers, inflating the price of Auguste even further. In the end, they were sent to the Fortress of Meripede for falsifying their accounts and destabilizing the market. If you do the math, they should be out of prison by now.
And what does that have to do with us? There are countless merchant families in Fontaine. You gonna accuse them of being criminals too?
Every time your brother called you Blaze, it took you several seconds to respond. But when I called you Lucien just now, the name registered immediately.
Ah, Miss Emilie, out of respect for your position as a famous perfumer in Fontaine, I'm inclined to believe that was simply a poor attempt at humor. You have a bright future ahead of you. You wouldn't want to develop a reputation as someone who throws around false accusations, especially among merchant circles.
You claim to be regular perfume merchants, and yet, when I brought up amber wine, you took it to be alcohol.
What?
Just as I
Amber
thought.
wine is a perfume I created several years ago. It wasn't particularly renowned, but I'm certain any respectable perfume merchant in Fontaine would know of it. Unless, until recently, they were living somewhere completely cut off from the perfume world. Somewhere like the Fortress of Meripede, perhaps?
Emilie, you little...
Don't even think about it.
Don't misunderstand, Mr. Sylvain. I don't bring this up to criticize you. No matter what happened all those years ago, the court has already passed its judgment. But Master's life is in danger. We need to learn whatever we can about the person who has done this. If Master's attack had something to do with Auguste, I would imagine the 2 of you might also be in danger. So I'd like to trouble you for some information, if I may. Tell me about Kyria.
Fine, as you wish.
Sylvain!
Lucien, if this will help us find Kyria, then it will be all worth it. Besides, we've already told most of the stuff to the Maison Orderly anyway. You were right, Miss Emilie. There were 4 of us at the beginning. Myself, Lucien, Edgar, and a researcher from Sumeru in charge of flower cultivation, Vijava. Sometime down the road, the Marechaussee Phantom came knocking, saddled us with a list of accusations, and started looking into our books. Oh, they did their meddling, and my brother Edgar and I were forced to serve time in the fortress as a result.
Sounds like he's still upset about that. Wait, then how did Edgar end up in Sumeru?
Master was convicted as an accomplice, so he only had to serve a few years. He decided to move to Sumeru so that he could put those events behind him. Still, Master was depressed for a long time after that. He stopped making new perfumes and focused on introducing students to the craft instead. That's how I met him. My parents had to relocate to Sumeru for work when I was a child, so I had the chance to study under him for a little while. But we can talk about that some other time. I want to hear more about this researcher, Vijava.
Like us, Vijava was also staring down an investigation from the Marechaussee Phantom. But before the Phantom showed up at her door, she set all the flower beds on fire, along with much of the mora we managed to earn. All the Auguste flowers, everything we worked to create, was reduced to nothing but a pile of ash.
But destroying all that evidence, wouldn't that make things worse for her?
It didn't matter at that point, because she died in the fire as well.
What?
Sounds like you did an investigation of your own. Why even ask us if you knew all of this already?
Curious
The
name
name
hasn't
wasn't
changed.
mentioned in any of the files I reviewed either. But you two seem quite familiar with him.
Kyria was Vijava's younger brother. He was just a clueless kid back then. Somewhere in his teens, I think. He helped his sister with her work sometimes, but that was pretty much it. He didn't have any idea what we were doing. Vijava kept him close most of the time. The three of us were probably the only ones who even knew she had a brother. After our operation was compromised, he disappeared. There were no signs of him until recently, when people started saying the Auguste flower had reappeared in Sumeru.
So, you think Kyria took something with him back then? Something that allowed him to reproduce the Auguste flower?
Vijava doted on the kid like you wouldn't believe. She even told us to give her cut to her brother if anything happened to her. If she left something behind before she died, believe me, Kyria's the one that has it.
And judging by the liquid in that bottle, the Auguste flower wasn't the only thing he reproduced. He managed to replicate the perfume itself.
So the liquid Edgar was forced to ingest really was Auguste. Wait, does that mean Auguste is poison?
Poison? No, no. Of course not. No perfume is meant to be ingested. Even small amounts can be dangerous, let alone ingesting a whole bottle at once. If Auguste could be considered a poison, we wouldn't have even sold half a bottle back then. Edgar fell unconscious because Kyria forced him to drink perfume. It just happened to be Auguste.
Strange. Seems nervous. Why did Kyria attack you?
He probably thought we had something to do with his sister's death. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea why she did all that. We're not looking for Kyria because we have it out for him. We just wanted to see how he was doing. And, if possible, work together to bring back Auguste. We only went to prison for a bit of fraud and market manipulation. It had nothing to do with the product itself. As long as we keep things honest this time around, bringing the product back to market would almost be like honoring his sister's memory.
So that's why you never mentioned Kyria during your interrogation?
Yes, exactly. We were just looking out for the kid.
Anyway, that's all we know. If you're looking for information on what's in Auguste, or what to do if you ingest it, there are only two people to ask. Edgar or Kyria himself.
Yeah, because you guys are the
At least
merchants.
we're
You don't
able
have a
to say
clue.
for certain that the
That's
substance Edgar ingested was in fact Auguste. That gives us a direction for further testing. Well then, I'd say that was a very enlightening discussion.
Well, glad to hear it. Lucian, let's head back to the room and rest a bit. With everything that's happened, there are things that need reconsidering.
Yes, of course.
They're still hiding something.
Ah, you think so too? That does seem to be the case. Pity we don't have more evidence. But based on Sylvain's tone of voice just now, I suspect further questioning will only result in more made-up answers.
Mm-hmm.
The way you exposed them like that, just based on a hunch, that was genius!
Are you really just a female who looks after people in your spare
Oh,
time?
right! Earlier you said you were only sort of a doctor, and that your patients were unusual.
Oh yes, that's because most of the patients I encounter are already dead.
So you're a forensic doctor?
Close. I'm actually a forensic cleaner. Once the forensic team and the Marachese Phantom are done collecting evidence from the scene, I'm in charge of clearing away the final traces my patients leave on the world. In fact, with just a small alteration to the formula, the same tincture used as the base of perfume can also be made into a cleaning agent. Basically, there are
Interesting.
two sides to forensics. Those who collect evidence to expose the truth, and those who clean up the smells, bloodstains, and other substances left behind at the scene. I've learned a lot in my line of work, and I've witnessed a lot of death. But this time, we may still save the patient. Actually, Traveler, could I trouble you to report back to Tainari and the officers at Port Ormos? We should update
Yeah,
the
like,
situation.
we just had a murder attempt happen from the
I'll stay
sounds
here
of
in
it. We need to
Continental
tell
after
them.
Master. Now that we have a sample of Auguste, I'm hoping further analysis won't be too difficult.
Mm-hmm. Karamari will probably be able to help too.
Master looks a lot older than when I last saw him. I just hope he can hold on.
I hope so too. Ah, that's where the bottle is. I just noticed it on the shelf. After I clicked down. Okay, so we need to go this way.
Skyward! Scatter!
Miss Tainari, have they stopped the guy from eating that poisonous bulb yet?
Whoa, why the rush? Did something happen?
What? Edgar was attacked? He's the most famous perfumer in the region. Someone who's helped countless people around Port Ormos. How could this happen?
Sheriff, have you received any reports of a suspicious individual fleeing through the bazaar?
No, but we've got eyes all over the area. I'm sure someone's seen Kirya. I'll start gathering my forces. We won't let him get away.
That's good. Got
What about
plans.
you, Tainari? Do you have a plan?
I'm sure the sheriff can handle things over at the scene, and I doubt Emilie needs my help looking after Mr. Edgar.
But she said she's not a real doctor.
Then she was far too modest. She may not be a doctor by trade, but she has a deeper understanding of human anatomy and pharmacology than most scholars from the Amorta Darshan. Not to mention the fact that Mr. Edgar's condition is related to perfume. Emilie is certainly in the best position to help him. As for me, I'll head to the academia and see what I can learn about Vijava and Kirya.
Oh, that's right! Vijava was supposed to be a scholar from Sumeru. Do you recognize the name?
From Emilie's letter, certainly, but that was the first time I'd heard of it. The academia produces a lot of scholars, and there are plenty of graduates who choose to pursue a career outside their darshan. I didn't have time to look into it earlier, but now it seems like Vijava's past could be critical to getting to the bottom of what happened to Mr. Edgar. I have friends in Sumeru City that can help me investigate. With any luck, we'll have news to share by tomorrow. I'll leave you and Emilie to watch over things here in Port Ormos.
Sounds like a plan. Wait until the next day. I think it said around 7 o'clock-ish was the earliest.
Well, it's been a day. Wonder if Tainari's discovered anything. But Things weren't looking good with Emilie's master yesterday. We should check on things at the hotel first.
Oh, I don't think the lift is here. Oh, there it is.
Emilie!
Oh, Edgar.
No longer in critical condition, thankfully. He's still very weak, but with a bit more rest, he should regain consciousness soon. My chemical analysis of Auguste also went smoothly, although it certainly raised some questions.
Questions?
I was able to identify the components that give the substance its fragrance, but I also noticed an abnormal trace of elemental energy in the sample.
Elemental
Interesting.
energy?
Would that have an effect on the body?
Hard to say. It was such a minute amount, proportionally speaking, like mixing a single drop of perfume into the ocean. I had to use one of the newest tests developed in recent years to even detect the traces present in the sample. Unless you were
Interesting.
abnormally sensitive to elemental energy, I doubt it would have any effect, even if you use the product every day for 10 years. As for whether Master's condition was caused by the elemental energy present in the sample or some other component of the perfume, it's still too early to say.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. Did Tighnari come and find you? Maybe we could ask him to take a look.
I received a message from him last night, but I haven't heard anything since. The message said he was looking into some information at the academia.
Oh, Paimon thought he might have stopped by to see you first. Excuse me? Is Miss Emilie here? Oh, perfect! Familiar faces! Traveler, Paimon, you're here too!
Nice seeing Kale again.
Kale? Ah, of course. Tighnari's apprentice. He's mentioned you many times. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. And please, no need for formalities. Emilie is just fine.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you too, Miss, Emilie. Did Tighnari send you here, Kale? Yep. Master and the others went through decades worth of records last night, and still haven't had a chance to rest. I'm fast on my feet, so it only made sense for me to come and give you an update. Anyway, based on what they've reviewed so far, they believe there's no indication that a researcher by the name of ENVtuber ever passed through the academia.
Could it have been an alien?
Master considered that possibility as well, but the name wasn't the only dead end. Master tried to track down people with a similar research direction or background, but also couldn't find a match. How is that possible?
Maybe her identity as a researcher from Syria was a ruse all along.
It's starting to seem very likely. If we want to figure out her true identity, I'm afraid another conversation with those two merchants might be our only...
Hey! Lucian!
That voice,
It's Sylvain! Wait, you don't think Curio came back, do you?
that.
That seems impossible. If someone came in or out of the hotel just now, we would have seen them.
Let's go inside the tent. Goodness me, what are you two doing now?
It's locked?
I'll try and break it open.
There's no one here.
Lucian! 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 Come on! Wake up!
You gonna be okay?
Emilie! Emilie! My brother, he's gonna be okay, right? He's just unconscious. Like what happened to Edgar?
I'm sorry, Mr. Sylvain. But
Oh,
We were too late
goodness.
this time.
Oh, no, that's not possible.
Crumbs, we actually have a murder on our hands.
Traveler, Kale, Mr. Sylvain has gone through a huge shock. He needs some space to calm down. Could one of you take him next door? It's not good for him to look at his brother's body like this.
Of course. Leave it to me.
I'm not sure.
Thank you both.
This is awful. We're going to murder.
Mr. Sylvain, let's get you up. Here, take my hand. Nice and slow. We'll take things from here. Just focus on getting some rest. Here, this way.
Poor guy. He's like a shell of his former self. He may have made some bad decisions in life, but right now, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for him.
Good person or bad, the death of a loved one is equally painful. All the moments he shared with his brother, every hardship and triumph they endured together, are now memories he has to carry alone.
If Kyria really was behind this, then what exactly did he do to Lucien?
Lucien can no longer speak, but the traces left behind by his death most certainly can. Traveler, I've got things covered here at the scene. I'll leave you to contact the sheriff.
Be careful, Emilie. There's a killer on the loose. To try to pass versus citizen.
Who would have thought? Yesterday's case is still up in the air, and now this happens. Miss Emilie, I heard you're an experienced forensic doctor. Have you been able to discover anything?
Oh, I'm not actually a forensic doctor. I just happen to have some relevant knowledge. I did take a look, though. Judging by the temperature and rigidity of the body, it appears the time of death was sometime last night. I'd have to do a more thorough investigation to find out more.
Then, would you mind helping us investigate? Before he left, Tighnari said we could trust your judgment if something like this were to happen.
Of course, I appreciate your trust. Many of the traces left behind at the scene will fade with time, so the sooner we investigate, the better.
We'll help too. We don't know much about dead bodies, but you can leave the other clues to us.
Got the door, let's have a look. Store leads the way, the lock is intact and it's not damaged, door was potentially locked by side.
And the windows are shut tight too. Seems like the only way to get in would have been through Sylvain's room.
Locked room murder, maybe? Goodness me. Incense? Seems familiar somehow. Oh, Jesus. It's not that dream stuff, right? Flowers? Yeah, well, of course, they're incredibly strong. Luggage? So we're closing it down, quite heavy. Last one. Cabin. Basically, I divided various words. Doesn't like a person could hide in here.
Well,
Cool.
looks like we've investigated as much as we can. Let's go report back to Emilie and Shiam.
So, did you find anything?
No sign of force
I'll
entry.
show you. Here, it'd be something like this.
But entering through the room next door without alerting Sylvain... Wait, you don't think Sylvain could have been the one who...
No, his reaction to the loss of his brother seemed genuine, and he doesn't have a motive.
Then what could have happened last night? I know Sylvain is still in shock, but he's our only available witness. We have to take his statement.
I agree. Also, I've made some new discoveries, so we might as well head next door and go through everything together.
Let's have a look. He looks much calmer.
Mr. Sylvain, I need you to tell me everything you and your brother did since yesterday afternoon. Did you see or hear anything strange?
After Kyria attacked Edgar, my brother and I were incredibly careful. We returned to our rooms and decided to lock all the doors leading to the hallway. The only door we kept unlocked was the one connecting our rooms. That way, if we heard any commotion coming from the other room, we could help each other. But I didn't hear any sort of commotion last night. Not a single noise. I woke up this morning, opened the door, and Lucian was...
Down for the count.
No movement from the room next door. No forced entry via Sylvain's room. No signs of a struggle at the scene. And no external injury on Lucian's body. What kind of cause of death are we dealing with here?
I did notice a few things about the body. Lucian's pupils were dilated, and his skin was flushed. Very similar to Master's symptoms after the attack yesterday. There weren't any traces of liquid in his mouth or nose, so it's unlikely he was forced to ingest anything. The more plausible explanation is that he inhaled a substance without knowing it, and I'd say that substance was likely a ghost.
A goose? No, that's not possible. Inhaling a goose won't kill you. And anyway, it would have been for just one night. No, that's not what I meant. Emilie, you ran your tests, didn't you? Go on, tell everyone whether you found any poison.
No, I didn't find any common toxins.
See? A ghost is harmless. The market response proved that years ago.
That may be true for most people, but not for everyone.
Master!
Edgar? You're up and about already?
Thanks to Emilie, I'm out of the woods for now. Sylvain, no matter how hard you may try to hide it, the truth will always come to light.
Edgar!
Even if we could keep it a secret for another 10 or 20 years, do you think Kyria would just let us be? No, he would never give up. Not if he's doing all of this for Yelena.
Yelena?
That's
real...
Vijava's real name.
Interesting.
Yelena wasn't a scholar from Sumeru. She was an exiled Fatus from Snezhnaya.
A Fatus?
The Fatui. Well, that means the elemental energy present in Auguste was...
Ah, so you've already detected it. Well, Sylvain, looks like there's truly no reason to hide things now.
Oh.
The Auguste flower was created with the mutative and distorting power of a delusion.
A delusion?
Really?
Fatui, delusions... I never would have thought Auguste was hiding this many secrets.
Born of a delusion, Auguste contained distorted elemental energy. A prolonged exposure over many years could have a harmful effect on the body.
That's enough, Edgar. I'll take it from here. At first, Yelena wanted to keep refining the perfume and the flower, but no one knew how long the perfume mania was going to last back then. It didn't have any effect on ordinary people anyway. Every day we postponed going to market was another day of lost earning potential.
So you decided poisoning people was worth the risk?
Listen, it's not like it was good for business. But all that talk about a goose being harmful over time, Yelena was just speculating. The impact was practically negligible. Unless you were particularly sensitive to elemental energy or had an entire bottle shoved down your throat like Edgar. You could use the products for decades and be completely fine.
It may be true there are no records of Auguste poisoning in Fontaine. But even if no one was acutely poisoned, willfully bringing a product to market despite explicit knowledge of its harmful effects is still a serious crime.
The vine and no longer originated, goodness me, from a delusion. If Duke came out the market for your product would be destroyed.
That explains why you were so intent on keeping Yelena and Kyria's involvement a secret all this time, despite readily confessing to all your financial crimes. The Fatui, delusions, Auguste. If the Marechaussee Phantom discovered the connection between the three, there would have been enough evidence to send you to the Fortress of Meripede for life.
Ha! If I'd known coming to Sumeru would put a target on my back, I would have been more than happy to stay there. At least that way, Lucien would still be alive. All these years without any sign of Kyria, and he pops up out of nowhere the minute my brother and I get out of prison? It couldn't be any clearer who the kid's after. Auguste was harmless before. The fact that it's killing people all of a sudden must be his doing as well.
So there's bad blood between you.
What about Yelena's death? Was that a cover-up too? A way to destroy evidence?
I'll admit, we thought about it at one point. We took care to disguise the products circulating on the market, and no one was questioning Yelena's fake identity. But if the Marechaussee Phantom decided to look into the flower beds, it would have been the end. Yelena's ties to the Fatui, the role of the delusion, everything would have been exposed. Before we could even put our plan in motion, Yelena beat us to it. She burned all her flower beds and threw herself into the fire as well.
But if her goal was to destroy evidence, there would have been no reason to do that to herself. Yeah, she could have just burned the flower beds and fled with her brother.
I thought about it for a long time, but it wasn't until just now that I finally understood her reasoning. Everything she did, it was for her brother, Kyria. One of the reasons they defected from the Fatui was the deterioration of Yelena's body due to her excessive use of a delusion. She didn't want her brother to follow in her footsteps after her death. After arriving in Fontaine, Yelena continued using the delusion to cultivate the Auguste flower, weakening her body even further. There were times when she couldn't even walk.
So she couldn't flee with her brother because she was afraid of holding him back.
If her true identity was exposed, she and her brother would face pressure from both Snezhnaya and Fontaine. The Auguste flower and Yelena's own corroded body both bore the mark of a delusion. There would have been no way to avoid suspicion. So, in the end, she burnt it all to ash, including herself. With all the evidence erased, Kyria was free to take the Mora and run.
So the wealth you earned from Auguste, it wasn't destroyed in the fire. Yelena gave it to her brother?
Most likely. Before Yelena died, she said if anything happened to her, she was going to leave everything to her brother. We just didn't realize she meant our cut as well. That's why Lucien and I were searching for Kyria, to take back our Mora and the Auguste flower. We just didn't realize Kyria was baiting us the whole time. It was all a trap.
But why is Kyria out for revenge anyway? Doesn't he know about Yelena's decision to sacrifice herself?
I don't think he knew his sister was nearing death. Yelena always wore heavy makeup around him to conceal her deteriorating
Ah, so he didn't know. He blames those three
kept
then.
herself busy with work to keep out of sight. That way her brother wouldn't notice how she could barely walk.
Then all we'll need to do is tell Kyria what really happened, and then he'll give up on his revenge.
I'm not so sure. Even if he knew the truth, he'd still find someone to blame. He might think Yelena was forced into using a delusion to cultivate a Auguste, or something like that. It's hard to pull yourself out of that kind of hatred, especially when you've been living in that headspace for so many years.
Very true. Even if Yelena's death was her own choice, I wouldn't call myself innocent either.
Edgar, what are you talking about?
Think about it, Sylvain. If we hadn't been in such a hurry to capitalize on the perfume mania all those years ago, do you think Yelena would have elected to take those risks? If we hadn't been so blinded by greed, so insistent on increasing the scale of the flower cultivation, do you think Yelena's health would have deteriorated as fast as it did? If we hadn't invited the Marechaussee Phantom to our doorstep by breaking the law at every turn, Yelena could have survived.
She knew her limits. She knew her days were numbered. Maybe it was for her brother, but she was in it for the Mora just as much as us. We were just trying to earn a bit of Mora. And what, we deserve to die for that? Target me for being the mastermind, sure. But what about Lucien? He was just following my orders. Lucien's crime, was it really so extreme that he had to pay for it with his life?
The only person that can answer that question is a judge.
Yeah, that's the depressing part.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway. Drag me back to Fontaine to stand trial. I don't care.
Poor guy.
3 people from Fontaine, 1 from Snezhnaya, and a crime committed in Port Ormos. What a headache.
It's going to happen.
Well, we can only wait until the Academia sends someone to deal with it. I'm guessing we'll have to contact Fontaine as well. In any case, we won't really know anything until tomorrow. With the exhibition, we don't even have space in Port Ormos to detain anyone. Such a headache.
The hotel could suffice. You could station a few officers to keep an eye on Sylvain and myself. Although with Sylvain's mental state and my physical one, I don't think you need to worry about a jailbreak.
Mr. Edgar, are you saying...
If Sylvain is to stand trial, then I deserve the same fate. A crime is a crime, accomplice or not. I'd just like to take care of a few things before I go. Say goodbye to my plants and all that. As for Sylvain, I'm sure he also has some goodbyes of his own. Would you be willing to grant that request, Sheriff?
Well, all right. I'll talk to the Academia. No matter who you were in Fontaine or what crimes you committed, the man we grew to know in Sumeru proved himself to be a good person. Your request is granted.
You have my thanks, Sheriff.
Happen tonight? Oh, you mean the possibility that Kyria might try to finish what he started?
Yeah, all we know is that he uses a goose to poison people, but we still have no idea how to catch him in the act. If he targets Sylvain or Edgar again, we might not be able to stop him.
That may be true, but what if we can take advantage of his desperation? If we take advantage of this situation and lure him in on purpose, we might finally have the chance to talk to him.
Master, no. That's too dangerous.
So, that's your plan. If Kyria learns we're being taken away tomorrow, his last chance to enact his revenge would be tonight. In other words, you want to use us as bait to capture him.
Capture? Not necessarily. I just want to talk. What? Are you afraid of him?
Afraid? This is my only chance to make him pay for what he did. I'm spending the rest of my life in prison anyway. I can't just sit back and let him ride off into the sunset with our fortune. There's no way I'm letting him get away with it. Not after what he did to Lucian. As for the danger, everyone else just needs to make preparations in advance to protect us.
I'll admit, it could work. We just need to spread the word that Edgar and Sylvain are leaving tomorrow. Then I'll station some of my men around the hotel. If we have your assistance as well, our chance of success would be even higher.
I still have some reservations. But if you insist on carrying out this plan, I won't deny you my help.
I'll also keep watch.
Although I think Sylvain and myself should remain alone in our respective rooms. If Kyria noticed another person in the room, he might decide to turn back. And besides, it's possible he's already transformed Auguste into a potent toxic gas.
You mean if he doesn't see a way to get his hands on the two of you, he might get so desperate that he'll just start using Auguste on everybody?
If that were to happen, everyone standing guard, even the innocent citizens in Port Ormos would all be in danger.
That's why everyone else needs to keep to the shadows.
You're still recovering. You need to rest.
This old pack of bones doesn't bounce back like it used to. I suppose I'll just have to leave the rest to you.
All right, we can figure out a plan to keep watch later. Right now, I say we split up, start spreading that information before it's too late.
Ooh.
Have you heard? Mr. Edgar's been detained. He's being taken away tomorrow.
Yeah, no disconnects so far, Saki, so that looks like it might have been the issue, maybe. But then again, I'm still touching wood, you know what I mean?
How could this happen?
The disconnects were quite random, like I could get one at the beginning of stream and have none for the rest, while having 5 in an hour to just having them at the end of stream, so...
No matter where Kyria's hiding, he
So
must
far,
have heard
so
them by
good,
now.
is what I'm gonna say on that.
Let's head back to the hotel and take a break. We can see how the other preparations are going while we're at it.
But yeah, I'll be ending stream after we finish this story quest. Yeah, thank you. I've noted it down, so if we ever have issues like this, that'll be one of the first things to try out. I'm just glad I didn't have to, like, return to a previous version of OBS or something, because that would have been so annoying to do.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Emilie, Chef Xian wants to talk to you and the Traveler about our plans for the Night Watch.
Thank you, Kale. But first, here, I prepared a kind of herbal tea that helps calm the spirit. Why don't you have some?
Oh, that's very kind of you, but I'm okay.
Oh, it's not good to be so tense, especially when we've got a long night ahead of us. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I couldn't help but notice that something seems to be on your mind.
Was it that obvious?
You seem very preoccupied with Kyria's revenge. If there's anything you want to talk about, I'm happy to listen.
Oh, Hey, Emilie, Kale. Oh, are we interrupting something? No.
Ironically,
not at
that's the thing people
This
took
will be
issue
easier to
with,
talk through with you
Saki.
here
So, apparently Emilie's beta design was leaked at some point, and a lot of people like that design more than her current design, so that became a bit of a controversy, if you know what I mean, when they showed her off and all that. But honestly, she looks amazing.
Just been thinking.
From what I remember, she had a lot more
Kyria has the
purple in her
capacity to commit
design
murder
and
while
different
remaining
coloured hair
completely
and
undetected.
stuff.
Why didn't he target Sylvain along with Lucien last night? There was just a single door separating them. If his intention was to target both brothers,
Character design in
then there was
Genshin,
barely
it
anything standing in
fits.
his
You know
way.
what I mean? Like, you look
Don't
at a
you
character and you're like, oh, that's
When I
perfect
accompanied Sylvain
with
to his
most
room
of
after
them.
Lucien died, and
I don't
saw
think
how
there's
distraught
any
he was,
character that's badly
I
designed in
suddenly
Genshin.
realized, maybe Kyria did that on purpose. Maybe he wanted Sylvain to experience the pain of losing a loved one before he completed his ultimate revenge.
So did he attack Edgar as a warning then? To scare Sylvain and Lucien?
This all feels a bit far-fetched.
Based on what we've heard about Kyria, that may very well be the case.
Losing his sister all
But yeah, we've
those
had a
years
murder
ago.
happen in this game for this
What has
character
been going through his
story.
head? What has he
A
been
bit of a
forced to endure?
revenge story, if you know what I mean.
Whenever
We
I
haven't
get
even
to
met the
thinking like
person
that,
who's getting
I
revenge.
just can't help but wonder. If I were in his place, would I be able to let go of that hatred?
Aw,
I'm
Colin.
sorry. I know I shouldn't think like that. Not after everything he's done. But I just can't help it.
There's nothing wrong with the way you're feeling. Empathy is a part of human nature. In all my years of cleaning up crime scenes, I've witnessed countless
Oh yeah,
families
Emily's a
mourning loved
perfumer,
ones.
but she's also
Their
a
cries
crime
of
scene
devastation and
cleaner.
anger still echo through my mind, even now.
Very
Some of
interesting.
them even try to stop me, begging me not to erase the last remnants of their loved ones. But getting swept up in those emotions will corrupt your judgment. Surround yourself with fragrance for too long, and your sense of smell will become dull. Allow yourself to be consumed by your emotions, and you lose the ability to
Definitely
think
an interesting way to put it.
So while you hold on to that sense of empathy, you also need to ask yourself,
Yeah,
do
this story's been
Sylvain
really
and
interesting,
Lucien
so.
really deserve to die? How much did they truly know about the Fatui and the delusion? Did they force Yelena to make those decisions?
Too many questions up in the air.
Answering those questions requires a lot of time and evidence, while a single act of vengeance can put those answers forever out of our reach.
Apparently she's a really good character as well,
I've
but I'm
witnessed
probably
a
gonna
lot
wait
of
for a
deaths in
rerun
Fontaine.
before I try
When
pulling for
someone
Emily.
dies, a certain amount
Especially
of
with
information
version
can be
5.0
inferred from
being
the
out
traces left behind at the
on
scene.
Thursday, I
generally
believe. I think it
speaking,
updates
death
overnight
will
between
just
Wednesday and
leave most
Thursday, I
questions
think.
unanswered, and the
So,
whole
you know,
picture
it's one of
ever
those
incomplete.
things.
Once you're consumed by hatred, it will become next to impossible to think about things that way. For someone like Kyria, I'm sure right and wrong lost all meaning a long time ago.
You're right.
I want to see who the
The
character
fact that we can approach
is. I
these
mean,
questions
it's probably
from
going to be
this
like an
perspective
NPC character, but I
isn't
want to
because
see
we're more
how
rational than them.
he acts in
It's
person, if
because
you know
we're
what I mean.
fortunate
Because
enough
all we've
not to
heard
have
is
suffered
like
that kind of
secondhand
loss.
knowledge and
But
the
that
actions
also
that they've
makes us
done so
perfectly
far.
positioned to stand on the outside and try to pull them back from the brink before it's too late. I understand Kiria's decision, but I still want to stop him. Master, Sylvain, and Kiria. They all deserve to survive.
Huh. The fortunate and the unfortunate.
Is he looking? Oh, the
Emilie,
sheriff.
traveler. Huh? Edgar, you're here too?
Oh, it's you two! Didn't you head back to your room to rest, Edgar? Is it really okay for you to be out and about like this?
A little exercise never hurt anyone. Besides, I don't have much time left in Sumeru. So I'd like to take care of my plants while I still can.
We could do that for you, Master.
No need. I've grown attached to these flowers, and this is my last chance to say goodbye. Come tomorrow. I'll be happy to entrust their care to you. I would imagine Sheriff Sham is here for a more important reason.
The Night Watch! You mentioned earlier that we still need to confirm our plans.
That's right. I've stationed some of my men around the surrounding area, but we still don't have anyone standing guard next to Sylvain's room. Exactly. After some discussion, we concluded that Sylvain has the highest risk of being attacked next. You're the most skilled fighter here, traveler. And Emilie's expertise is sure to come in handy in a pinch. That's why I want you two stationed next to Sylvain's room. So, are you up for it?
Possible poison gas coming into a room next to the person who's probably gonna get targeted? Sure.
Sounds perfectly reasonable. I'll be glad to have your help tonight, Traveler.
Yeah, it's like the first attack was basically supposedly the attacker attacking this guy with a perfume bottle and forcing him to drink the liquid, which is poisonous slightly, in quotation marks, because of the production method. And then the other guy died with nothing showing how he died, though the theory is he inhaled too much of the stuff, so
My men and I will be stationed nearby to monitor the situation. A
Yeah.
warning will be issued if any unusual activity is detected.
I'll head into the mountains to keep an eye on everyone coming in and out of the area. Just leave the wilderness surveillance to the forest rangers.
Nice. Okie dokie. Let's see. So we're going into Lucian's room, he says? Into Lucian's room. Yeah, me. Poor Lucian. He died. He probably didn't even know what was happening. Okay, let's see what happens.
Huh. Not a peep. Has Kiria given up on his revenge?
Just like that.
Guess we'll have to keep at it.
Night deepens as time passes. Having to stay up
Nothing
late.
unusual. Paimon took a peek into the room next door and Sylvain's already sleeping.
Nothing additional than either.
Perhaps Kiria's true motive was simply forcing Sylvain to confess his crimes. No, that can't be right. If all he wanted was for Sylvain to be convicted for his true crimes, he could have tipped off the Marechaussee Phantom years ago.
He also already killed Lucian. There's no
There
reason
must
to
be
stop him.
something we're missing. Something extremely important.
Maybe we just need to calm down a little. How about some tea? That herbal blend from earlier was pretty tasty. You're right. Maybe we can look for a different distraction then, like looking at the flowers. Oh, There's a glaze lily here. Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
God, Paimon. Because they don't bloom during the day. Because they only bloom at night.
Flowers, glaze lilies, incense. Oh no! Sylvain's room! Quick!
Wait, what?
Well, is he dead on his bed? Fully unconscious. Oh my goodness. So, literally a fragrance killing.
Hey, did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
It was the older of the merchant brothers, right?
Yeah, I think his name was Sylvain. Poor guy was murdered in cold blood.
First it was Mr. Edgar, then that merchant named Lucian, and now...
Wait, is he dead? No!
Listen up, everyone. This is an active crime scene. Please, no loitering.
He got to both the brothers.
It's been 3 days and they haven't even caught a glimpse of the guy. What is going on?
Do you think it could be the work of an evil spirit? I mean, how do you get away with something like that with so many people watching?
Keep it moving, everyone. No loitering.
So the other brother died too? Really? Wait, did I understand that right?
I suppose I'm next.
You don't know that. Kyria already attacked you once, and you survived. Perhaps he doesn't consider your crime to be worthy of death.
You were the only reason I managed to survive, Emilie. I never did thank you for that, did I?
Even if I wasn't there, Tainari was also in the vicinity. He would have been able to help.
Is that so? I suppose I'm a very fortunate person then. I have exceptional students, caring friends, and the respect of my peers. If it is indeed my time to go, then I'll die without regrets. But Kyria
Ooh, hi Spoon! Thank you for the hydrate, head pats, and posture check.
Now,
This story mission is kind of interesting. We've now got one person attacked and 2 dead.
If there's even a reason to keep on
And we
living.
haven't even seen the
If you really
person
want
who's
an
doing
answer,
it yet.
I suppose you'll have to ask Kyria himself, once we finally catch him.
Well,
Oh, goodness.
I hope it all goes well.
Stretch.
Emilie, there's something else I'd like to ask of you. With everything that's happened, holding
Yeah, I hope
the
you're having a good day,
exhibition,
Spoon.
he's
How have
off
you
the
been?
table now. But so many flowers were transported
Death
here
by
for the
fragrance.
show.
Yeah.
Some of them
Best way I can put
thousands
it.
of miles away from their homeland. I can't let them wither away with no one to care for them.
Best way I can put it is that the flower used to make this perfume was used by using a delusion, which, as you know, delusions are like bad visions that cause people to age and die pretty fast when using them. And basically, because of that method, the way they've used the delusion means there's some bad elemental energy mixed in with the perfume, which is what is the poison in this instance. Well, they pointed out it doesn't affect anyone if they're not really in tune with the elemental forces, so it's fine for someone who doesn't have a vision, basically, but anyone else, and especially if you get, like, for example, with Edgar here, he had it shoved down his throat, like the bottle, you know? He was forced to drink it, like, you know, and then the other 2 died to the fragrance being very, you know, crazy in the air and stuff. And yeah.
Whether Kyria gets to me first,
Oh, I couldn't
or
sleep.
I'm sent back
Hopefully
to
you can catch
Fontaine
up
to stand
soon
trial,
on your sleep. You'll probably find
won't
that
be
soon,
around
you know, at some
to look
point
after
you'll
them.
lie down and then you'll be conked
I
out.
know it's a
You know,
lot to ask,
especially if you're
but
really,
could
really
I
tired.
entrust them to your care?
Of course, Master.
Really? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Now I truly have nothing to worry about.
Sheriff Sham still has some questions for me, so I've gotta go.
Go ahead. Best
You
not
better
to
not
keep him
die.
waiting. He can be quite impatient.
I'm sorry, Master.
What was this? No, really? 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 What? No, why did... She said sorry, Master, and I'm like, what?
Another all-nighter.
That was the... That was the bottle with the perfume in, the poisonous perfume. What the hell? She was messing with that flower. Did she leave it in his room? Yeah. That worries me that he's gonna try and take his own life.
I hope she didn't run into any trouble. Yeah, that's true.
My
Traveler,
goodness.
I had my men start spreading the information you requested. The crowd is gone now too, but I have to admit, I'm not really sure what's going on. After listening to Emilie's plan, I started getting
Looks like
materials
Emily had a
together and
plan.
arranging personnel. I barely had a second to spare last night. To be honest, I'm still not sure how the crime was committed that night.
It's pretty simple, actually.
It was right in front of us the entire time.
I feel like you're gonna keep saying that for a while.
Let's go. I'll show you where the culprit hit a goose.
The goose is the name of the perfume.
I only have a basic idea of what happened, to be honest.
Apparently we missed something.
haven't really
They're
worked out
keeping
the
something
details.
from us, but apparently the Traveler and Emily know everything.
You're saying I'm the only one who's completely in the dark.
Yeah, I mean, that's possible, but then again, like I said, it's been used on other people to kill them instantaneously, so I have no clue. I'm wondering if this person even exists at this point. Looks like we're supposed to enter the other guy's room. But yeah, Emily left. Wow.
Another all-nighter. Paimon sure hopes Emily's plan will go.
Wait, did it just reset the scene?
Emily still isn't back.
Oh, whoops.
Traveler,
Apparently I
had my
reset the
men
scene
start
by
spreading the
accident.
information you requested. The crowd is gone now too, but I have to admit, after
Okay, I
listening to
accidentally
Emily's plan,
reset the
to be
scene. That
honest,
means that something in
I'm
this
still
room
Clue was right in front of us the entire time.
is what I need to interact
I'll show you where
with.
the culprit hit a goose.
Oops. Going to where a goose is. The incense?
Wasn't this incense originally in Lucien's room? It must have been moved here before nightfall yesterday.
Flowers?
This is it!
The glazed lily, huh? I think I've heard of it before. It's a flower from Liu, right?
Mm-hmm. See.
Well, did you know it only blooms at night?
Emily, you're back!
How did it go?
Exactly as expected.
A flower that
no.
only blooms at night. Ah, like the Neelitpala lotus.
Exactly. Although the Neelitpala lotus wouldn't be a good substitute in this scenario. When it's closed, the gaps between the petals are too large. That's why Kyria chose the glaze lily as his mechanism. He would start by preparing an Agoose sample.
Oh, great. All this, okay. Okay, then. In order to set them in, he took a gust and...
If applied to the outside, you would still be able to smell a goose, even in the daytime. If poured into the flower pot, the liquid would seep into the soil. That might prevent the substance from taking effect.
There's a sticky substance on the edge of the flower petals. It's one I recognize.
Sealed inside petals.
If you stick the petals together with slime condensate, then, in the daytime, the glaze lily would act almost like a hidden container.
That's right! He applied a diluted form of slime condensate to the petals to stick them together and enclosed a sample of agouste in the center. That way, the agouste would remain trapped inside during the daytime, unable to seep between the petals and evaporate
That
into
is
the air.
crazy. My
This
goodness.
also allowed the culprit
Talk about
to plant the poison
over-engineered.
well in advance, while his targets remained oblivious. However, the diluted slime condensate wouldn't be viscous enough to prevent the petals of the glaze lily from opening at night. So by nightfall, the flower would bloom, thereby forcing the target to inhale the agouste trapped inside.
And Carrier could execute his revenge without having to step foot inside the room during the night.
That's
By
crazy.
the next morning, the sample of agouste would have nearly fully evaporated. The glaze lily would have already closed its petals, and any lingering odor would be concealed by the fragrance of the other flowers in the room.
And his mission would be accomplished.
Wait a second. You're telling me this version of a goose is so toxic, inhaling the minute amount trapped inside a flower is enough to kill a grown man? And how did Edgar even survive ingesting a whole bottle of the stuff?
That's because agouste is just as dangerous now as it was all those years ago. The level of toxicity has never changed. Only a small subset of people are truly at risk.
Ah, you mean people who are sensitive to elemental energy.
Hmm.
So it's just some sort of happy coincidence that Sylvain and Lucien are allergic to the stuff? That can't be right. They were involved in the operation all those years ago. If the stuff gave them a bad reaction, they would have known from the very start.
I wouldn't use the word allergic necessarily. It's more like they're susceptible to its effects. But that distinction isn't important right now. You can think of it this way. It's not that Sylvain and Lucien are innately sensitive to elemental energy, but that Kyria found a way to ensure that they would be.
All kinds of essential oils commonly found in alchemical products can temporarily increase elemental affinity. But it would be difficult to force someone to use them without knowing it. In Fontaine, I experienced how drinking primordial seawater made me more attuned to the element of hydro. But that substance would be hard to get around here. The incense I smelled earlier seemed familiar. Thinking back on it, I'm almost certain it was the scent of Spirit Borneal. In Sumeru, scholars use Spirit Borneal to aid meditation and stimulate their connection to the Dendro Archon.
Yeah.
Alchemically produced essential oils, the primordial seawater that caused unrest in Fontaine not too long ago. All of those are substances that can heighten your sensitivity to elemental energy.
Kyria choose Spirit Boreal.
That stuff gave us a lot of trouble when we first came to Sumeru.
Yeah, we collapsed
yes.
after accidentally
definitely
walking in
remember
on a scholar's
In Sumeru,
studies.
it's not uncommon to use incense indoors, so its presence wouldn't arouse suspicion. The flowers in the room could also serve to mask the scent.
Flowers were pretty important to this plan, huh? The glaze lily is native to Liyue. It would be completely unnatural to have one here in Sumeru if it weren't for the exhibition. What a coincidence.
Guess who
Actually,
planned
it's not a coincidence at all.
the exhibition, the hotel? It was always a design trap. And there's
he
only
was
one
willing to pay a
person
small
that set
fortune
up
to
all of
rent out the
those.
hotel.
He probably used the Mora Yelena left him, don't you think? That money was supposed to set him free. But in the end, it was just a tool for his revenge.
There's a saying among forensic doctors in Fontaine. Every step you take leaves a mark. But up until this point, we haven't been able to detect any trace of Kyria's activities. That's not because he was coming and going undetected, or because he's some kind of evil spirit.
It doesn't
Because
exist.
he's been disguised as someone else this entire time.
Edgar.
The Mora spent to rent out the hotel. The way the Auguste flower was cultivated. The method used to disguise his appearance. It all points to one person. The boy who inherited Yelena's legacy. Her younger brother. Creating such an intricate mechanism out of a glaze lily. Setting up the spirit Borneal in advance. And arranging for Sylvain and Lucien to stay at the hotel. It all points to one person. The expert in charge of the entire exhibition. Kyria and Edgar are one and the same.
But Kyria was only in his teens back then. He wouldn't even be 40 years old by now.
He used the
He's
delusion.
lived here for so many years.
As mentioned earlier, the
Even if he
delusion
changed
actually
his
increases
appearance,
aging of the
going that
person
long without
because
giving
it
anything
drains their
away,
energy out of
it
them.
would be impossible.
Bad news, Sheriff. Mr. Edgar was attacked.
What?
A dark shadow-like figure just ran out of his room. It was giving off a really ominous aura. But before we could even react, the figure up and disappeared like some sort of ghost or something. By the time we got a look inside the room, Mr. Edgar was gone. Do you think Kyria kidnapped him?
I need you to think very carefully about this. Are you certain that figure wasn't Edgar himself?
I mean, Mr. Edgar was so frail. I don't see how he could have moved that fast.
It would seem Master decided to tap into an ill-advised source of power.
What? But that's so dangerous with the condition he's in. It's...
But why? Why would he do that? He's already accomplished his revenge.
No. If his aim was to target everyone who had a hand in Yelena's death...
If he left Sylvain alive yesterday, not out of a desire to see him suffer, but to confirm the truth about why Yelena chose to die...
Then there's still one target left.
Himself, maybe? Or her brother? Like, I don't know. Aren't the brother and him one the same? I guess going to the actual list. I don't know. I'm losing track here.
The shadow-like figure ran in the direction of the elevator, and my partner immediately chased after them.
We should hurry before they're forced to confront each other.
Where in the world did he go? Let's ask the merchants nearby.
Ah, someone's scared.
A ghost! It's a ghost!
It's all right. Please, calm down and take a deep breath. Can you tell us what you saw?
I saw a black shadow. It ran right past me. How could something like that happen in broad daylight?
Skyward! Scatter!
No! Don't come any closer!
Yeah, so loads of people are scared at the moment.
No! Skyward! Scatter!
Kyria. Oh, I'm losing track of everything.
If we go any further, we'll be out of Port Ormos! There'll be hardly any witnesses!
It's all right. I can detect a faint whiff of the scent from here. I would say he passed by this location not too long ago. It's this way. Please, follow me.
Okay.
Yeah. Skyward! Scatter!
The scent is getting stronger. This must be the place.
Secret Garden of August. Okay, what's that? Dendro and Fire. So we're gonna have to change the team up a little bit.
Stay close and you will live.
Unless, I'm presuming... We'll probably be testing Emilie out, so we'll go with this. I'm guessing Emilie will be added to our team because, you know, testing. Means I don't have to add a Dendro. Emilie's a Dendro.
Oz! Are you alright? Were you attacked?
No. No, I'm alright. I was just chasing after that figure, and then, all of a sudden, I didn't feel so hot.
Let me take a look.
The air definitely feels heavy. It smells nice, but for some reason, it's hard to breathe.
This feeling, I've encountered it before.
Everything looks all right. It was probably just the stress of the chase, combined with the impact of the environment. A bit of
Okay,
rest
that's good.
won't
He's not
do
in
you some
danger.
good.
I can't rest. Mr. Edgar is still in there. He taught my sister how to make perfume. He's a good man. I can't just abandon him to die by Curia's hand.
Oz, you need to calm down and listen to me. Edgar is the one we're after. He and Curia are the same person.
But how is that possible? I thought you said Curia was in his 30s. Mr. Edgar is 70-something. Changing your appearance to look decades older, that doesn't seem possible.
That's precisely why he had to resort to extraordinary measures to age himself. Curia
Delusion.
used a delusion to bring back the Auguste flower, corroding his body in the process, just like his older sister.
No. He couldn't have. Mr. Edgar has been in Port Ormos for years. If someone started impersonating him all of a sudden, we would have noticed.
And what if the impersonation started before he ever set foot in Sumeru? I've yet to confirm it, but I suspect Curia killed the real Edgar in Fontaine not long after his release from prison. While Edgar was incarcerated, Curia started making preparations to replace him, including forcefully aging his body, studying perfumery, and planning the real Edgar's demise. The new Edgar then decided to relocate to Sumeru, seemingly out of an innocuous desire to let go of the past. He even left perfume making in favor of mentoring students. But these decisions were all for a specific purpose: the need to distance himself from anyone who might see through the facade. And Sumeru fit the bill to a T, with no one around to question his identity. All he had to do was grow a beard, don a pair of glasses, make a few minor alterations to his appearance, and everyone would believe he was exactly who he claimed: Edgar, a perfumer from Fontaine. As the years went by, he removed his disguise little by little and continued to refine his skills. It would have been a gradual process, one that ensured no one around him would notice anything unusual.
That explains why Sylvain said he barely recognized Edgar back at the hotel. He aged himself decades beyond his years just so he could accomplish his revenge. Is that even worth it?
Good question, Paimon. I'll have to ask him.
I need to find Mr. Edgar. He's not that kind of person. He can't be.
What you really need is to get out of here and rest.
No, I can keep going.
Wait! This environment is likely being influenced by the delusion. Any discomfort, no matter how slight, should not be treated lightly. I know how to relieve your symptoms, Mr. Ooze. Please come with me and rest. I'm sure Curia... No, Edgar wouldn't want any more innocent people implicated in all this.
Kale's right. The Traveler and I will take things from here. From our brief exposure to a goose, it would seem the substance has little effect on us. This leads me to believe those blessed with a vision or capable of wielding elemental power are more resistant to the effects of abnormal elemental energy. In other words, this environment doesn't pose as much of a risk to us.
Interesting.
Actually, now that I think about it, this stronghold likely has multiple points of entry. If the target were to escape from a different point of entry, that might allow him to evade capture. I hate to trouble you, but we need people to survey the perimeter.
That's a good point.
Thanks.
One way to get
Hear
him to
that?
move.
We're heading out. There's work to be done. Ooze, head back to Port Ormos and start gathering reinforcements.
Got it.
Traveler, Emilie, Paimon, please be careful. For someone whose only purpose in life is revenge, there's no telling what they'll do when there's no reason to move forward.
Don't worry. This isn't the end. Not for us or for Kyria. We're not going to let a goose kill anyone else. It's time for the mythos to
I
fade
want to
into
see
obscurity.
the actual flower. Yeah, we got to try out Emilie. So Enemy's a unique Dendra character that apparently gives buffs for burning.
Monsters. Perhaps they were attracted here by the increased level of elemental energy.
Get out of here! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Yeah! Yeah!
Reconstitute!
I've never seen these seeds before. They must also have been created with the power of a delusion. It seems to be avoiding us, and there's no other way forward. Perhaps we could try luring it to the edge of the cliff.
Extract!
I haven't missed anything. Any treasure chest? No. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Whoa, look at all the Auguste flowers! There are so many of them. I can't believe a single person did all this. Must have taken a lot of time.
I fear that statement is truer than you know, Paimon. Using a delusion comes at a cost. Not just time, but the time you have left to live.
Pretty bad.
Why would Kyria need this many Auguste flowers?
I think he made a
He
conscious.
needed a few bottles of Auguste to carry out his plan, right?
Perhaps hatred wasn't the only emotion fueling his obsession with Auguste.
What do you
Not long
mean?
ago, he told me he didn't want all the flowers transported to Sumeru to wither away in a foreign land. But Kyria betrayed Snezhnaya, abandoned Fontaine, and lived his entire life in Sumeru under the guise of someone else. For someone with nowhere to call home, perhaps dying among a bed of Auguste flowers just like his sister is the best homecoming he could ask for.
Really religious flowers. Even more.
Illusion shattered!
Huh? Everybody stand back!
Neutralize!
That really hurt!
Yeah! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Roar them all up! Dumpty Dumpty Go!
A little ambiance.
There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure time!
A plant that destroys seeds. Huh. Quite the ecological marvel. Let's head back to the place where the seeds first appeared.
Interesting. You're gonna have to do this.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Not sure what it wants me to do here, because... Oh, it did spawn in. It just spawned in behind me. There we go. That was interesting.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end.
Oh, yeah, ghost flowers.
The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end.
Did they catch up that fast? No. My strength is just waning. But it doesn't matter. This is far enough.
This is a garden of Auguste flowers. But it's not mine. It's the one that was set on fire all those years ago in Fontaine. Yelena? Yelena! You tried to hide it from me, but I always understood. The reason why you continued to use the delusion.
I'm wondering if Emilie swapped out the stuff.
It was all because of me. I shouldn't have listened to you that day. I shouldn't have taken the Mora and ran. But by the time I realized something wasn't right, there was nothing left. The flowers were gone. And so were you. I know I'm almost 20 years too late. I should have come looking for you earlier. I should have died with you that day. Yelena? Yelena!
No! Don't leave me! Please! Yelena!
Emilie? I'm alive. No, that's not possible. I saw her. Yelena, we were together.
That was an illusion, likely brought about by the residual toxin in your body coupled with the pollen in the air, neither of which are fatal.
No. The amount of August I drank, it should have been enough.
Sorry to say is that that was a fake.
Fake? But how?
We started making the preparations last night with one goal in mind: to create a perfect accord. The accord is the basis of perfume making,
the product in its most primitive form. Ambergris mixed with cedar wood, rounded out with a base note of agar wood.
This is the scent of leather?
Exactly. We're unable to extract essential oils from leather, but by combining other raw materials, we can recreate its essence. That is the purpose of an accord.
Does that mean you can recreate any scent in the whole world?
I'm afraid not. Certain fragrances in this world are simply one of a kind. That quality is what draws people in and fuels their obsessions.
If I wear a goose to the ball, I'll also be one of a kind. Our competitor already got their hands on it. Perfume all over.
It doesn't matter how much it costs. I have to buy something better.
This fragrance will be one of a kind, no more.
And they
Myths can be
recreated it.
deconstructed. Miracles can be recreated. All it takes is skill, experience, limitless exploration, and a little patience. The only thing left is determining where the real Auguste is hidden. Pretending to be attacked means he's not free to move around. Auguste must be hidden within reach.
Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers.
The curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar, capable of retaining heat and moisture.
Perfumes are as beautiful as flowers, and equally as delicate. When stored, you must take care to control the temperature and keep them away from direct sunlight. Did you get all that, Emilie?
I got it.
Did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
So, Sylvain is dead. Is that right?
Yes, Master.
So, you switched the bottles of Auguste, and then lied to me about Sylvain's death.
Convincing you that your revenge had been completed was the
He
easiest
survived,
way
cool.
to
We
get you to let
didn't
down your
have
guard.
a double murder.
Impossible. Even if you found a way to switch out the bottles, there's no way you could have made an accord. If Auguste was so easy to replicate, Yelena wouldn't have.
It was a combination of rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those ingredients would have conflicted with each other if you tried to combine them in the past. But recently, we found a way for them to work together.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias.
Auguste was created over 10 years ago. All this time, people never stopped analyzing it, never stopped trying to recreate it. Perfumery techniques are advancing day by day. We've found better ways to extract essential oils, separate oils and fats. We even discovered new ways to combine fragrances together. The mythos surrounding a goose may have been untouchable almost 20 years ago, but now it's time for it to become a thing of the past.
The past?
You've been working as a perfumer for all these years. You should have always known that it is possible to make an accord, even if only in theory. But the meaning you assigned to a goose became so inflated, you allowed yourself to get lost in it, just like the perfume mania that captivated the public all those years ago. You believed in its divinity and grandeur. You believed it was entirely one of a kind.
And in that process, you forgot that it was it was a bottle of perfume, nothing more.
Your obsession with the goose is also what allowed us to predict how you intended your plan to end, and to make preparations in advance.
We just didn't expect it to happen so fast.
Well, that you would activate the delusion.
Well, you hit the nail on the head now, didn't you? So, Sylvain isn't dead. Since you've been preparing your accord since last night, I assume you've also figured out my method, then. That means the news of Sylvain's death. The crowd gathered outside the hotel this morning. It was all an act you put on with the sheriff?
Yes. If we hadn't, you might have resorted to the delusion out of desperation, or continued to use your spirit borneal and a goose combination to wreak havoc.
Who knows? Maybe I would have just offed myself then and there.
I know if you had things your way, you would carry the truth of Edgar's demise and the secrets of this garden to the grave, but I'm sorry, Master. I don't want to see any more death. Sylvain only inhaled a small amount of poison. He's being detained as we speak. All the crimes he concealed back then will be exposed in a court of law for everyone to see, and all his secrets will be revealed. The same goes for you as well.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I'll be spending the rest of my days in a prison cell then.
Whoa, he accepted that kind of fast.
Well, he doesn't seem to have that
I
long
don't
to
feel
live.
the need to justify my actions, nor do I intend to repent for them. I did what I set out to do. I may have lost in the end, but it was my choice every step of the way. And if I could do it all over again... But there's no going back, is there?
Careful, everyone. This environment is dangerous. I'll lead the way.
Stick close and hurry up. We can't let Edgar die.
Looks like I'm almost out of time. Although, I do have one final question, Emilie.
Of course, Master.
The combination you used to make your accord. How did you figure it out?
The scent of a goose is complex and varied, yet the main ingredient consists of a single variety of flower. So, as I was analyzing the sample yesterday, I got to thinking, what if the scent of the Auguste flower was already imbued with that complexity during its cultivation?
You're saying Yelena designed Auguste to have the scent of multiple flowers?
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, Cecilias. The perfumers of the past knew that if you combined their essential oils directly, they would just cancel each other out. It was a conundrum they could never solve. But if you cultivate a new flower species that intrinsically carries the unique features of those three scents, you can bypass that issue entirely. It goes without saying that for that time, this idea was a stroke of genius.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those really do seem like flowers you would choose, Yelena.
He accepted his fate without saying a word. Aw. Very pretty. But also deadly, but you know. Let's pick our reward up. And leave. And this, of all the turmoil caused by August. Oh my goodness, it went too fast. Can't read it if it's that fast. I think this is a fun time.
Did you know? Miss Emilie's releasing a new perfume! Right, I heard about that. I think it's called Yelena.
Oh, she named it after the girl. Aww.
Seems like everyone in Fontaine is talking about the new perfume you're releasing.
I was hoping to release it without such a fuss, but the news spread way faster than I expected. I just hope it won't become the source of some new myth, especially after all the work we did to demystify a Goost. I did, although I made a few modifications to the formula to make the scent more pleasant and long-lasting. I actually brought a few samples with me today. I hope they're to your liking. Also, I was hoping you could try out the fragrance before I officially release it and tell me your thoughts.
Of course! A good sense of taste and sense of smell go hand in hand, you know? Just leave it to me, man! Oh, it smells great!
I'm not sure that's the kind of feedback she had in mind.
It's alright. All feedback is worth considering.
That's exactly the same words
Besides,
Paimon would
when it
use if
comes
she
to
had a nice
perfume,
plate of food in front of
commenting
her.
on whether it smells good is the most straightforward assessment you can ask for. There doesn't always have to be a deeper meaning.
Well, we are in a restaurant at the moment. Speaking of deeper meaning, there's Kiria's final question.
Right! Do those flowers have some special meaning? Hearing their names seemed to have an effect on him.
If I had to guess, I'd say it probably has something to do with the language of flowers.
A language of flowers? Oh, we've heard of that before! Paimon remembers hearing something like, the Cecilia represents the true feelings of the prodigal son?
What each flower is said to represent varies by person and across different moments in history. The same is true for the flowers that make up the scent of a Goost. After returning to Fontaine, I did some research, and it turns out the meanings of those 3 flowers can be reassembled to form a single phrase.
Interesting.
Forget the past and keep on living. Perhaps that's the legacy Yelena always intended.
Aw, that
Not the
makes it even
nobility and grandeur
worse.
most people associate with a Goost.
Or maybe that's what she hoped for her brother.
You think Kiria knew about that?
I mean, after hearing about it, maybe.
I paid him a visit before his trial and explained what I found, but he didn't seem to care. Who knows? Maybe she didn't mean anything by it at all. That was his response. Yelena is gone. We'll never know what she was thinking. We can look for meaning all we want, but it'll never be anything but conjecture. Even if that is what she was trying to say, I would never be able to forget her. Avenging her death? That was the meaning I chose for my life. Kiria cultivated his revenge like a flower. He was committed to making it bloom, even if in the end, it didn't bear the fruit he was hoping for. In any case, he did want me to pass along his thanks. Thank you for saving my life, for giving me the chance to learn that a Goost could have carried a very different meaning. Love and hatred are a privilege of the living. When someone dies, their thoughts, feelings, and intentions die with them. In that sense, what a Goost truly represents in the language of flowers will forever remain a mystery. But even if it's only a conjecture, I would like to believe my own interpretation. The meaning we give to flowers, the symbolism we assign to our perfumes, they're constantly twisted and exploited in our imperfect world. And yet, at the very outset, they're born from the simplest and most beautiful desires we hold in our heart.
And that's the ending. How did I feel that was going on? Oh, that was a really good one. It was sad. We had at least one death. And, oh, we got the perfume as a keepsake. Looks like. Let's have a look. Oh. Yeah. Right, it's in the gadget section, so does that mean we can use it? I don't want to use it just in case it's a one-time use thing, but it's in the gadget section, so I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh dear me. Anyway, we had a stream with 0 issues. I am hoping that means the issue is 100% fixed. And like I said, I've noted down what you put, Saki, and I'll go back to that if we ever have the issue reappear, then I know what to do to fix it. But yeah, oh my goodness. I'm so glad for an actual calm stream without any disconnects.
Skyward! Scatter!
Anyway, we've been streaming for over 4.5 hours, so I think I'm going to end it here. So, in the end, we finished Emilie's story quest. That was one of the main things I wanted to do today. I believe... Yeah, having the reconnection. And I believe we've finished everything to do with Simulanka. The only thing we weren't able to finish was the... What was it? The figurine exchange thing. We, of course, some of the items for that were locked behind a fighting event, and as you can see, we managed to get gold on one of them, but I don't have enough brain power or good characters to get anything higher for these two. We tried a bit earlier to see if we could get them, which is where we got the gold on this one, but yeah. Yeah, so I haven't got my schedule written up yet, but based on the fact I'm going to be a bit busy midweek and tonight, I've put it down for Sunday, but I might be able to move it forward to Friday. I don't know. It's either that or doing a different stream Friday, but I don't know. It finished downloading. I still need to load it up to make sure there's no other downloads in relation to it. But yeah, hopefully, like I said, we'll be doing the stream this Sunday coming. I've only delayed it that far because I've got other things I need to do, unfortunately, this week. The annoyances, if you know what I mean. But yeah, now that we got OBS fixed, we should have no issues apart and all that. But yeah, I haven't actually written down my schedule anywhere yet, so I'll just read it off from a text. But basically, only 3 streams this week, this being one of them. I might stream Friday as a 4th stream, but I don't know. Depends on whether or not I've got time. It might be one of those, you know, random ones, unplanned, you know. But the next stream will be on Thursday with more Genshin. That'll be at 9 PM BST. As you know, Thursday 5.0 should be out, so we are going to start it. As I said, it's going to be in the evening and past 9 o'clock, so hopefully I won't be too worn out. But the aim is to start the exploration. Maybe try and complete Act 1. It depends on how long the acts are for Natlan. I have no clue. And like I said, Final Fantasy XIV, whatever it is. will be I've put a stream down for Sunday for it, which does mean it's delayed a week, but you know, at least I've put a segment in for it. But yeah, hopefully it will go well for that stream as well. As I said, I've never streamed the game before. I have played it, but I've never streamed it, so for all I know, I'm going to start the stream up and find out that it plus OBS is the most unhappiest thing in the world. You know, so it's hard to say. But the schedule, I should have it written up, hopefully before 6 PM. Honestly, it's just gone past 3:30 and I haven't had lunch yet, so that's going to be my main goal. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. No issues with disconnects, which is good. Oh yeah, I still have to put together the previous stream. It's in like 3 different parts, so that's going to be fun to stitch together, if you know what I mean. Especially since one of the parts started up and then I had a blue screen because of course I did. Anyway, let me go and find to see who's online for a raid. Yeah. I'm actually not sure what I'm having. It's probably gonna be a sandwich of some sort.
We could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Okay, let's go raid Suffering. It feels like I wasn't able to raid during my last stream. As I said, we had so many issues. We even paused to update OBS, hoping that would fix it, and it didn't. Then we had a blue screen. And then I started the raid at the end of stream, and then I disconnected like 6 times in a row. So we didn't actually get to raid anyone last time. So let's go raid Suffering. Also, feel free to check out my socials. I'm like 1 sub away on YouTube to from a milestone, so really close on that. YouTube, the VODs get posted to, as well as shorts and Twitch clips and stuff. Although saying that, with them changing how the vertical works on Twitch means I haven't been able to post any recently. I'm gonna have to make my own, I think, using the software I have on my laptop. But yeah, let's go read Suffering. Here. Raid channel. Suffering is currently playing Elden Ring, so let's go send support. He's probably needing it. I mean, it's Elden Ring. Honestly, there's some games which I think are interesting, but at the same time, I would never play myself, just under the circumstances of the fact that I still can't actually defeat / beat Super Mario 64 100%. Like, there's no way I'm gonna survive Elden Ring. Let me have a look here, Matt. Yeah, honestly, like, the gameplay looks interesting, but oh my goodness, I've heard that it's really hard, and I'm like, yeah, no. I already get too salty during Super Mario 64 streams when I do them. It's the reason why I don't do them very often, because I always have a headache by the end of them. Just trying to 100% the game, because I'm so bad with the controls. But yeah, I also want to thank, was it Yo What's Up for resubbing. I don't think we had anything else happen in today's stream.
Arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words.
But yeah,
but why must
remember, I'm also going to be keeping up to date in Discord about, was it September? So if you have any goal suggestions for that, this will be the first time I've done it, so put them in Discord. About to go, so have a great day all. Bye.